Hey guys, Nix here, and we are back with Little Goody Two Shoes.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Yeah, we're back with that. Okay. So let's see how this goes. Oh, hey Jason. But no, I was doing some thinking off stream. I still know nothing about this game, but I was doing some, like, deductive reasoning here. I made a joke. It's like, oh, I bet the bad end is, like, you don't interact with anyone, and you just don't do anything. But I'm starting to think, just because, like, that whole, like, rambling old lady witch person or whatever from the last stream, she said that we needed, like, a human sacrifice or whatever. So what if us ignoring everyone actually could get us the good ending? Because it's like we won't have any, like, sacrifice to bring with us. Because I assume doing whatever witch lady says is actually bad, even if it is what, like, Elise wants or whatever. Because it's like, if Elise goes through with it, I think she would become like one of those firefly ghost things or actually turn into a witch or something. So my guess is we go for all the ghosties. We don't go for like any of the girls or whatever. And we might actually get the good ending. I'm not sure. It's just a theory. We'll find out. But that's what I think I'm going to do for this first time around. After the first run, I will probably look up, like, non-spoilery hints for, like, oh, how do we get this ending, and this ending? Because there's so many endings. I'm going to need, like, some, like, general direction to get all the endings. But I think that is what my plan is for this first run. Currently. Yes. Little Misfortune. I've seen Little Misfortune. I have seen, oh, what's the other one that's sort of in the same style? Frambo. I've seen those. Let's see. What were we trying to do? We sort of ended in a hurry because I realized, oh, we're past my end time. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids. Heh. Yeah. It happens. If you make something really, really big, it's very easy to get lost in until, like, muscle memory kicks in. But this is, like, the, second stream? So I really don't know where anything is. I guess we're gonna find what Kiss the Rat is. Oh, we also have money. We should get more grape juice. Then we can worry about Kiss the Rat, whatever that is. Oh, sort of adjacent to that. Oh, here's Kiss the Rat. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so she can help with that. Ooh. Okay, so we need 3 bread for her to come with us. But that would help us, technically. Maybe you should streamline your Discord a bit, friend. Let's see. Let's see. Is there anything that we can sell? I'm just curious. Toy horse. I mean, I don't know what the toy horse is for. We just found it. We do have 3 bread. We could do that. We would have to eventually go get more bread. We can't do any of that. I might regret selling this, but we're gonna sell it just so we have 50. It depends on which corporation. Some are very, like, organized, and some are very disorganized. The more organized, the better, I would think, especially for like a larger corporation. I would assume you would want to be organized. Organized chaos. More organization to fuel the chaos. Because if you're disorganized, it'll be harder to spread your chaos. I would assume. Okay, we could afford the big one, but I think it would be better if we just got the tiny ones. Oh, we can only get 2. Okay, I won't drink any of those. I will save those. It's like if your organization isn't on the same team or like on the same page, how are you going to spread your chaos effectively? You must consider these things, Jason. Like standard bad guy practices 101. Be organized in your chaos so you can spread more chaos. Okay, so we will need to have bread. I assume we don't want to hit 0 bread, so I will have... I guess I could have all of the bread. It might be smart to have all of the bread. Okay, also I am going to do my best to like drink more water this time around, because oh my gosh, I was suffering last time. So if I take a bunch of awkward water breaks, there's a reason for that, because this game requires me to read a lot. Yes, I'm the ghost advisor. It's like a ghost rider, but I advise from the shadows. Let's see. Now that is a face we've not seen before. Ah, Mr. Gustav, this is my cousin, Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine. A cousin? I had no idea you had family besides Old Hole, Elise. I do recall Old Hole had an aunt someplace near Primmeldorf. Welcome to... I meant to look up the name of the town so I could maybe pronounce it and I forgot. We can still call it Sonic if we want. I do hope you stay for the festival. Ah, yes, I will. I must say, I'm rather taken aback, Elise. As if I've ever bothered lying to you folks. I mean... which one is the less sus option? Because we already sort of fumbled around, like, trying to panic explain this. That we have a story to go with, so... As if I ever bother lying to you folks. Rosemarine's a distant cousin, that's all there is to it. Old Hole never spoke of her extended family, in fact. My grandmother was rather... You're more than welcome in town, lass. Don't be so naive, lad. And you shouldn't be such a pain in people's... why don't we leave it at that, folks? Your cousin's just arrived, Elise. Why don't you show her around town? If the lass truly is her cousin, Gustav... Oh, I'll throw you in the well, you. Now, it will be enough, Elise. It was a pleasure meeting you both. Dang it. Wrong option. We are suspicious. No problem, no problem. I was just joking. You don't have to give me like an official title or anything. I was just making a funny. Let's see, my Elise, who's this lass? This is my cousin, Rosemarine. Rosemarine, eventually she's going to remember this girl's name. Oh, I could have sworn it was just you and Old Hole. She'd always said I had an auntie in Primmeldorf. Rosemarine's that aunt's granddaughter. You're very welcome in town, Rosamarine. You simply must stay for the festival. Of course. Oh, I'd best gather the ladies for class now. You're a teacher, Mrs. Dorothea? No, don't put me in charge. I don't want to be in charge. Once, random story. I'm pretty sure I have told this story before. Several years back at my old job, one day, everyone just decided to call me boss. Like, even the manager was calling me boss. It's like, please don't. Please no. I don't want to be in charge. Stop calling me boss. And it kept going and kept going. And I guess they didn't take it seriously how much it was annoying me that they were like going to me like in joke. It's like, oh, how do we do this? How do I do that? Boss, tell me what to do. So the night before, I had seen the new Spider-Man movie that had just come out. And because I didn't want to get spoilers on the internet, so I and some friends went to like the midnight premiere of like the new Spider-Man movie. And it was the day after that they started pestering me with calling me boss or whatever. And then I said, you know what? If you don't stop calling me boss, I am going to spoil the entire movie in our work chat. They did not take me seriously, and I promptly wrote down the entire plot and all of the twists in the new Spider-Man movie in the work chat as my revenge. So yeah, I actually still have the screenshots of that, of everyone screaming. It was like, why did you do this? And I said, it's my revenge. People started bugging me. I told them to knock them off, and they didn't listen. They never suspect the quiet ones. Us introverts, when we get annoyed, we exact our revenge promptly. Let's see. I teach them some basic reading, writing, and numbers is all. Alright, Mrs. Dorothea, we'll be on our way now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Rosamarine. You too, Mrs. Dorothea. Okay, so we should introduce her to everyone and hope that no one gets angry. Let's see, goodness gracious, Elise. There's no need to make such a fuss, Freya. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Freya. I'm a friend of Elise's here in town. Oh, I'm, Rosamarine. What a wonderful name, Rosamarine. It's nice meeting you, Freya. She's my cousin, Freya, from Primmeldorf. From Primmeldorf? Oh, you simply must come and dance with us. Ah, of course, Freya. Everyone keeps talking about this festival. I'm very much looking forward to it. There's so much to show you. I can't wait. Oh, I know. Why don't you two have dinner? Come and have dinner tonight. Tonight won't work, Freya. She's lending me a hand at home tidying up Granny Hole's old bits and pieces. Oh, that's quite all right. It's such a shame, though. I very much appreciate the invitation, Freya. Of course. You're welcome anytime. Tell me if you need anything, both of you. Don't work yourself to the ground now. You too, Elise. Okay, I started to think that might raise suspicion, us saying, no, we can't have dinner at the family friend's house. Okay. I feel like we should talk to everyone we can. And then we can figure out what Kiss the Rat is. So this is your cousin, Elise. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosamarine. We were discussing the flower crowns for the festival, Elise. I ought to make one for Rosamarine, too. Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Don't be silly, Rosamarine. We want you to feel welcome. Be done with that scruffy hat of yours, too. I was surprised to hear you had a cousin, Elise. Linda and Lisbeth here told me everything just now. Oh, how I stumbled over every single option, and people are starting to think that I am a witch. It's fine. It's fine. I still don't quite understand how she came to be in town, however. You see, I've always known I had an auntie named Hull in town. I heard of the festival and decided to take my chances all. That truly is wonderful, lass. Oh, but wasn't old Hull... Oh, would you look at the time? We are so busy. Oh, do enjoy the festival, dearie. Thank you. We're saved. Good thinking, Rosamarine. Are we saved? I mean, us sort of changing the subject and running away, that seems a little iffy. Let's see, is everything alright, Mr. Tristan? Old Wilhelm's one stubborn fellow, let me tell you. He's not long from meeting his maker, yet still he works himself like a donkey. Mr. Wilhelm's still rather cheery for his age, wouldn't you say? There's a big difference between one's cheer and one's strength, Elise. What are we to do if he takes a tumble? What is he attempting to do? More importantly, Elise, who's that lass? Yeah, it's like, I know I've told this story a bit, but a couple times. It's just been a while. If we want a new story, something random happened this morning. It's sort of in line with the whole kiss the rat thing, kind of, not really, but it made me remember. It's like, oh yeah, this happened today. Within the span of a week, I've had 2 random encounters with a squirrel that I think is funny. Last week, day after Halloween, I found the squirrel outside. He was holding like a pink lollipop, like heart-shaped lollipop. It's like, oh, it's a magical squirrel. But today's squirrel story is funnier. We were coming home from the grocery store, and all of a sudden the squirrel came up to me. He started running circles around me. He came up and sniffed my shoe, and then he put a hand on my leg, and then he started running in circles around me again. He's like, oh, you're a friendly little fuzzy, aren't you? We start going up the stairs to, you know, like bring in the groceries or whatever. I look behind us, and the squirrel is following us up the stairs. He decided we were his new family and he wanted to come home with us. If I hadn't noticed that the squirrel was like on our heels, he probably would have gotten inside because he was like right on our heels. He was right there. He was a friendly little fuzzy, but I don't think my gliders would be very happy if we brought home a squirrel. It's like, no, we are your only fuzzies. You don't need the bigger fuzzy. Let's see. This is my cousin Rosamarine. She came all this way from Primmeldorf for the festival, you see. It's a pleasure to meet you. Here, I thought Old Hole was your only family, Elise. No, not quite. Well, welcome to... Maybe it's like Kieferberg, lass. I hope you enjoy the festival. Thank you. Okay, well, he doesn't seem to be too concerned by any of this. We should check the rest of the people. There has to be someone I can talk to lower the suspicion just a bit. Full of surprises today, aren't you, Elise? My, who's this lass? I'd like to introduce you to my cousin from Primmeldorf. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosamarine. You don't mean to tell me Old Hole still has family in Primmeldorf? We shouldn't be confrontational. I want to speak on Rosamarine's behalf, but my granny has already passed, so I see. That's rather unfortunate. You're from a humble home, I can see that much. Oh, truly, I've always been rather... Why aren't we all from humble homes, Mrs. Bertha? Truly, Bertha, we hardly know the lass. My, people take offense to everything these days. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Who else can we talk to calm people down? Oh, can we not talk to you? No, we can. Taking pity on beggars now, are you, Elise? There's no need to be so crude, Elma. This penny beggar, Mrs. Elma, happens to be my cousin. Oh, would you look at that, a cousin? I don't recall Hole having siblings, Elise. Of course she didn't. Can't you see the poor lass has lost her wits? Both of these seem bad. Let's see. I mean, calling someone else crazy is probably bad. This one seems a little tamer. You're being rather unreasonable, Mrs. Elma, giving Kieferberg such a bad reputation. Why okay, maybe that was wrong. Truly, Elma, I must say that's no way to welcome Elise's cousin. I'm sorry, I feel I've been a bother. Not at all, lass. I apologize for this altercation. Allow me to introduce you. This is my cousin, Rosemarine. Rosenmarine. Alright, I'll acknowledge that was rather unfortunate of me. Welcome to Kieferberg, Rosenmarine. Thank you. Okay, we're good. No one thinks we're a witch now. Kind of. I mean, the... Jochin is always going to think we're a witch, I am sure. We're gonna have to come here at night. Just a random thought popped into my head. There might be fireflies here. Ah, it's you, the cookie lass. You know, Groon, that's not something you'd usually... You're ugly, Elise. You're ugly. Why, you? Let's see, is this your cat, Groon? She's Mrs. Linda's. Her name is, Lila? Oh, that's such a sweet name. Say, cookie lass. It's Rosenmarine, Groon. Why is there a scarecrow on your shawl, Rosenmarine? Oh, this? My granny made it for me when I was just about your age. I keep it with me always because she isn't with me anymore, you see. Oh, I'm sorry. That's quite alright, Groon. Since when are you good with children, Rosenmarine? You're an ugly old crone, Elise. You should learn from your cousin. Why, you little... Groon. Maybe then your big nose will shrink and become nice and tiny like mine. Now, Groon, Elise's nose isn't that pointy. That's it, we're leaving. Rosenmarine, You're welcome to come play with me whenever you like. Oh, you're too kind, Groon. Goodbye. Is there anything back here? Maybe... Oh, it might open up at night. Because I bet there's stuff that's just open at night and not during the day. Okay. Water again. Like I said, I'm going to try and drink more. Thankfully, when we were at the store, we did get hot chocolate, so I will be able to, like, recover from today's stream. But until then, let's see. Oh, how dreadful. You're making a bigger deal out of this than you ought to, Odalie. Oh, she's not gonna like Rosenmarine, is she? What now? Odalie here has caught wind of your cousin, Elise. Heard you're from Premeldorf, lass. Ah, yes, from a nearby village, in truth. And you're... She's the granddaughter of Granny Hole's auntie, Miss Odalie. You've heard of her, I'm certain. I suppose Old Hole did spend quite some time in Premeldorf, from what I recall. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I must say, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how you two met, Elise. We met by chance. Ah, but that's quite different from what you... Rosenmarine's granny told her about me long ago, you see. Yes, I came here in hopes of finding my relatives. We bumped into each other by the crossroads last Saturday. She asked me if I knew someone named Hole. Now that's a story worth telling, lass. Ah, I see. Did you hear that, Odalie? There's no need to fret. Alright, well, welcome to Kieferberg, I suppose. Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Okay, so they have calmed down, hopefully. There's the famed cousin. We heard all about her from Ariane. Allow me to introduce you, Mr. Finn, Mr. Guido? This is my cousin, Rosemarine. It's a pleasure to meet you. She's just given up correcting her. Just in time for the festival, aren't you, lass? Oh, I've been hearing all about it. Make certain you make the most of it while you're here. Rosemarine's going to be helping me with work all week. Making your cousin work for her stay, Elise? Doesn't surprise you in the least, does it? No, Elise is very kind. It was a joke, lass. Oh. You're very welcome in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. It's Rosenmarine. It's time we go, Rosemarine. We have much to do. I find it funny that even in the dialogue, she keeps saying Rosemarine or Rosmarine or something, but when the like voice clips sound off, she does actually say Rosenmarine. Okay, so this is a job. This is eggs, if I remember the map correctly. I don't want to do eggs. Wait, we can go down here? Is there a reason to go down here? There has to be something that happens for us to be able to go down there. Is there any different dialogue now that she's with us? No? Okay, I think we've talked to everyone. So let's figure out what Kiss the Rat is. Because I'm slightly intrigued by this. What does this mean? Oh wait, I guess we haven't talked to anyone in the church. Let's do that real quick. Okay, there's still nothing up here. But who's this, Elise? That look on her face means trouble, I can tell. Oh, good day. This is my cousin, Rosemarine, Leb. A cousin? My cousin, yes. She's a distant cousin from Primeldorf, related to Granny Hole's auntie, you see. She does not believe anything we're saying. Is my lying that bad? No. Stick to the story, Elise. Keep it together. It's all in your head. I'm here for the festival. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosemarine. I'm Leb. Oh, it's Rosemarine, actually. My cousin is just really bad at my name. I've fallen into the habit of calling her Rosemarine. A habit? Oh, not a habit. I didn't mean to call it. Has Elise shown you about town yet, Rosemarine? Not yet. I just finished showing you about. I only got here on Saturday, and we've been at home mostly. Saturday? I did mean to introduce you to. I have no doubt, Elise. She knows. And so she sees right through me. I spend most of my time here, Rosemarine. You know where to find me. Thank you, Miss Leb. Oh, Leb is fine. Don't let Elise work you too hard, you hear? Very funny, Leb. Well, at least she admits that she's, like, really bad with her name. She's just gotten into the habit of calling her the wrong thing. Okay, we save? Okay, and we do have full bread. At least, if we're doing things with Rosemarine helping us, we're supposedly going to get more money, so we'll be able to buy more bread, because we're going to run out of bread really quick if she helps us with every single one of our chores. So you weren't lying, Melly. I told you, I know what I saw. What did you tell these two, Melissa? Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise. You shush it too, Rosemarine. Oh, won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? Okay, what does this mean? The only reason I am here is because I want to know what this is. How do we add Rosemarine to our chores? Because that's only saying one bread. 1 second. We have better things to do than play games. Oh, but Elise, no means no. No, we will be doing this. We must be careful, Rosemarine. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make this situation any worse, understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good, you'll see. Keep close to me, alright? Of course. I wouldn't know what to do by myself, so let's see how this goes. It'll be fine, Elise. We're in this together. Which just so happens to be the problem. Okay, so I guess this just lets us have dialogue with her. I guess I can trust her. Okay, but how do we use her? Do we, like, equip her somehow? Maybe it gives us the option, like, once we say yeah, we'll do chores? Ah, you came back. We'll play with you. Rosemarine seemed like she wanted to, so why not? Oh, Elise. I'll go call Groon. Gross, I don't want the stinky rat anywhere near me. Oh, is this why the arcade has, like 2 sections? It's because it can be played by both of us. Okay, pass, yellow pass, okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Ah! I don't know the timing. I don't know the timing. I really am hitting the button. I just don't know the timing. Oh no, this is worse than eggs. This is worse than the eggs. Oh no.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I hit it. Well, I hit once. Dang it. I don't know when to hit the yellow ones. Obviously not there. What happened to Rosemarine trying to help us? Yeah, yeah, we did horribly. We aren't gonna get any money for that. This time it will let me do again. Okay, let's try this again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, now we know. I don't like the yellow ones. I hit that one. We're gonna be here a while just because I suck at this, apparently. Oh my gosh, I hit the yellow one. It is a struggle to figure out what this timing is. Is it at least better than a D? Okay. Oh, it takes money if you try again. We need to keep our money. Well, we got a C. That's better than a D. We're just really bad at that game. It's a tie, huh? Grin left already, but you can have this, Elise. It's from the two of us. Is this how you two are spending your allowance? Oh, I feel bad for taking it. No, I don't. I've had it with this game. Agreed. For once me and Elise were on the same page. I was trying to use Rosamarine with the game. How do we do that? Because it said that she could help out. It would take more bread, but it would work. Let's see. It's best you head on home now, Rosamarine. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. Okay, so she will wander off. Okay. Tasks available. Chop some wood and chickens. Okay. Oh, we can get it outside the village too. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, a similar child would do you no good anyhow. And you, Elise? What about me, Miss Brunhild? Old Hole brought her to Kieferberg in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. How are you to know when you were born? Granny Hole ought to have known Mrs. Lorelei. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? She was, so I suppose Old Hole couldn't have been wrong. I can't say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things. I'm sorry, Elise. I was asking them about the townsfolk, with my baby coming and everything. Let's see, you always take everything so seriously, Elise. Okay, so long as no one thinks I'm a witch, that's fine. Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. I see we're still blabbering on about that windstorm. Tell me about it, Elise. You two ought to take this very seriously. Old Stefan warned us on his deathbed, no less. That's why we can't trust his word, old Jochin. Old Stefan passed too early, that's what. But we should be polite, someone died. What was it he said that was so important anyhow? Nonsense, Elise, that's what. You foolish folks will never learn. I mean, I'm genuinely asking the question, and you're like, oh, you'll never learn, I'll tell you nothing. Yes, exactly. It's only natural you don't know, Elise. You were young. Old Stefan warned us of the arrival of the witch, no less. That Kieferberg would undergo many trials, and that we would all... Oh, for goodness sake. You're starting to sound like Elise, Marlin, yes. What's that supposed to mean, you? It's because we walk away, lass. These old folks will never learn. Okay... So Stefan had like a vision or whatever of a witch coming. I think it's us, technically speaking. I think there's something magical about us more than just these shoes. I mean, we did just sort of appear out of nowhere. We saw that note that said the granny like wished for us and we just sort of appeared. I saw that. Hi. It's you. It's pretzel time, Elise. Oh, spare me, Maggie. I've waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. I promised you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans then. Just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin Rosemarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. Don't say that they fell for it. At least you're sort of stupid. She's not your cousin? Exactly. Exactly. At least you're sort of dumb. Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, you've got it all wrong. What I meant was, I best go let all those folks know, huh? Oh, if only you gave me a pretzel. You're lucky I already have one in my inventory. You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. dare tell a soul about any of this, and you're good as dead. We say in the middle of town with people that are very suspicious of us just over there within earshot.
Oh boy, oh boy.
That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh too. You're so generous, Elise. I mean, I got it like 2 days ago. How fresh can it be?
Alright.
Are we clear, Murphy? As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow,
Puppy.
so I can drown you in it. Got it. I best make certain I keep some aside for her tomorrow. Okay. So at night we'll have to look for her. Or there will be problems. Okay. Let's see. You can't be straining yourself like that, Marilee. Is everything alright? Oh, Matilda's making too much of it, Elise. It's an awful lot of work, Marilee, and you're not as young as you used to be. Oh, but what would I be doing with my time if not lending a hand for the festival? I am slower than I was in my youth, but I can still be of help. You could always share some of the workload with Freya, Mrs. Marilee. I couldn't even lend a finger, not with this trimmer of mine. Oh, we aren't what we used to be, are we, Matilda? That we're not, old lass. I don't think anyone's gonna be suspicious of us at the moment. I could be wrong. I do not see anyone over here. Wait, did I see a sparkle? Maybe not. I thought I saw something. Oh, I'm seeing the footsteps, the little cloud. For some reason, I thought that was a sparkle. Anyone over here? No. Why does this look like a trap door? Is there anything? No? Anyone in here? I feel like I need to be thorough. Okay. We should go this way. I think. What's with the spotlight? Mrs. Marilee, you say? Ah, Elise. What is it about Mrs. Marilee? Oh, I wouldn't know if Mr. Tristan... You see, lass, this isn't meant to be public knowledge, but Jacob wants to wear an apron for the festival. An apron? I've given it some proper thought with Freya here. I was thinking, why not a cape instead? Oh, he'd be jumping for joy. It's the embroidery Jacob likes too, you see. I can lend you a hand with it, Mr. Tristan. Don't work yourself into the ground, lass. You've already said you'd dress the maypole and look after Wilma's inn. I'll see what I can do, but I can make him one even after the festival. Okay. Anything else? We might be good to just do a job. Oh, there's a person. And that is a wall. Where's your cousin? Headed home already? She had her fill of Kieferberg for 1 day is all. A heaven sent, Elise, that's what she is. It's not every day you discover a cousin, is it? I must say, I'm glad you're no longer on your own, lass. I suppose you're right, Mr. Finn. Of course he's right, Elise. Family's what's most important. Always full of cheer, aren't you? That's what logging does to you. Working with Gustav's what's kept us in good spirits, I say. The lad has more cheer than all of Kieferberg and Primmeldorf combined. It must run in the family, wouldn't you say? Freya could very likely run the festival all by yourself, don't you agree? Logging included, no doubt, I can read. I'd wager she could carry the entire cart of logs all the way to Kieferberg. What is she, a horse? Okay, and it looks like we can actually... I sort of thought we had to stay in town, but it looks like we can actually, like, go out, because one of the jobs is outside. That's a good problem to have, lad. Is everything alright, Mr. Gustav? Eugene here will have his hands tied with his business all week. It's a matter of when we're to do it, truth be told. The horses will need some rest, that's for certain. For all we know, we might have to pull those carts ourselves. I must make certain I keep busy tomorrow then. You need to feed up a lot more pigs, pig roast before you'd be able to carry even a single log, Elise. He's right, Elise. You ought to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy. I'm stronger than I look, Mr. Eugene. Old age doesn't wait for anyone, Elise. Eat plenty and don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? Okay, and what do you have to say? On your way home, Elise? Not yet, Mrs. Linda. Say, have you gotten any cheese or milk from Lizbeth? No, I haven't. Her goats have fallen ill, you see. She stopped by earlier to take back the cheese I got from her, said it's best we don't eat it. I see. Lord knows what's wrong with her goats. Oh, I wouldn't forgive myself if my boys fell ill. I'm certain Mrs. Lizbeth didn't mean any harm, Mrs. Linda. Of course not, Elise. What a thing to say. These things happen, but you see... No, I don't think you I can read? Water. See, maybe if I remind myself to, like, take a drink each time I, like, stumble over a word, maybe my throat will survive the stream. There's always chance. There's always hope. No, I don't think I do, Mrs. Linda. I often wonder if Lisbeth's husband was still with us. Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Let's pretend I didn't say that, Elise. Okay, so Mrs. Linda, I assume, was married to Stefan? He's the one that, like, gave the prophecy or the warning or whatever. No one? Oh, there's another door. I didn't notice this before. I remember sneaking into... Okay, it's the same dialogue from the other side. Also, can we look at this? We can. Saint Walpurga, huh? Masking in its holy glory, the image of Saint Walpurga solemnly watches over Kieferberg Church. Okay. And we can't go into the studies, so I guess there's nothing to do here. Let's check out here. Okay, so there are people just outside. Well, now we know for future reference, we can explore, like, outside of town too. Could have sworn your cousin was meant to be helping Elise. She's passing time until I need her, Mr. Ludwig. Oh, we're bracing ourselves to go on patrol, lass. Make sure you're home before then, you hear? They'll have each other on their way up to the peaks from now on, lads. Truly, there's no need to worry, Mr. Bernard. I'm glad that's the case, Elise. We must look after each other. Of course, Mr. Ludwig. Still, can't say I'm looking forward to going on patrol every night. Every night? Folks need some peace of mind, lass. Ah, I see. Okay. Can we go inside? Can we go inside? No. Okay, I want to look around just a little bit. Okay, so this is the other job. This is where we can buy bread. We technically don't have any bread or pretzels. Okay, we will buy... Oh, what's this? Oh. Okay, a cookie that can give us 3. But with our current money, let's just get an pretzel and a single bread. And then we'll do a job, and then we will buy more grape juice, I think. Mama with the chickens, Dorothea chops some wood. Are you Dorothea? I haven't really been paying attention to any of the sprites. For, like, the individual characters. Okay, it is. Oh, you're such a godsend, Elise. Me? I have my hands full, you see. Won't you please fetch me some firewood, my dear? Okay. I'll be quick about it. That's alright, Elise. Take your time. Why don't they ask Freya to chop for them instead? Okay, but what are we doing? Okay. Chop and kick. Oh, I bumped the button. It's fine. Oops. Okay, I see. It's basically fancy whack-a-mole and I keep misclicking. It's fine. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Oops. Ah. Oops. She has a strong leg being able to kick an anvil like that. I mean, it should be okay, B. I think we could do better, but I don't want to use money. We're good. This is fine. This will do nicely, Elise. Here you go for all your hard work. Okay, decent, decent. Thank you, Miss Dorothea. Oh, if only the children would take after you. Apfel and Mindy, not wanting to do their daily readings worries me. I'll see if I can get a word with them, Mrs. Dorothea. Oh no, that's all right, Elise. I can handle it. Okay. It is time to get grape juice and look for spooks. Because I have a theory about where some of these guys might be hiding. Okay. Okay, we meet her at the bakery. But first, we're going to investigate the town. Let's see, on your way home, Elise? Quite late, I'm aware. Our fellas are out on patrol for a reason, lass. I'm still not certain if it's a good reason. Not sure if it's a good reason, if I'm honest. Me too, Mr. Gustav. I must say, I don't quite see the use for it. Gustav here just doesn't want to make the rounds, I think. I'd say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, is all. Old Jochen's preaching does more harm than good. He could be right, for all we know. I struggle to fear something I haven't seen yet, Wilhelm. Truly, there's no such thing as a witch. My only comfort is knowing it'll keep Freya well rested. You two, Elise, you and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight. Okay. Oh, and I should also save. We're gonna get the grape juice and we're gonna save. I wonder, since everyone's in their houses, can we, like, go in now? Oh, it's us. Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. What sunlight? I guess they... Wait, what was that? Is that something like... Oh, is it... Oh, I think it's a cat. I thought it was like a horseshoe. I was like, can I pick that up? You'll get another earful staying in town until this late, Elise. Isn't it quite late for you too, Miss Matilda? Oh dearie, mornings were never my favorite. Your grandmother shared the sentiment, didn't she? She did take her time going to bed, that's true. Well, the hole truly was full of surprises and secrets. Secrets, Mrs. Matilda? Why yes, Gretel and I were always wondering what was on her mind. She was quite withdrawn at times, you see. I suppose she was, yes. Gretel was the only one she'd confide in. Leb's granny does talk about her a great deal, that's for certain. You can't take old Jochen's foolery to heart, Elise. You lasses are different from when I was your age, and that's the way it ought to be. Maybe your elders weren't as narrow-minded, Mrs. Matilda. Oh, you wouldn't know, dearie. Okay, okay. I feel like there could be a firefly somewhere in town. Like that old abandoned house or something. I feel like I need to like check that each night. But more importantly, I require of grape juice because I know I'm going to get into spooks. Oh no, they're out. Okay, so we just kind of gotta live with what we got. Maybe we do get the big one. It will take all of our money, but it might be for the best. Just so we have it in case. Hopefully she restocks in the morning and there's more, grape juice. Okay. Oh, I was right. I was right. There are fireflies here. Oh, hey Jim, how you doing? Let's see. Oh, lass. To think I would be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Your deathbed? That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? His blessing, his blissful world. You oughtn't believe any of it. Well, I don't. Oh, we get 2. It's fine. It's fine, we have grape juice. But that will be helpful. We have 2 of those now. Oh no! Don't dissolve! That isn't good. Okay, any spooks in the fields? Like, I feel like a secret path might only be available at night in some of these areas. Oh, there's rocks there. We can't go that way. Like, if I go into the trees, it could take me somewhere. But maybe not. Maybe not. Oh no! Don't become Kool-Aid! I don't think that would be fun. Just becoming Kool-Aid. It sounds sticky. Let's see, anyone over here? Really, I sort of assumed there would be one down here. Just because this seems awkward, just having a little platform here with nothing on it. Can we go inside? It's locked, I suppose. Okay. Anything look different over here? No? Or wait, no, it's sort of misty. Does that give me a different thing? No. Okay. Let's... I'm guessing the moon is gonna change colors over there. Okay, It's like, on one hand, I do like Kool-Aid and like fruit punch or whatever, but it always makes my throat feel really weird. So it's like not something I can drink constantly. I think there's something in it that I might be like very slightly allergic to because it always makes my throat feel scratchy after I have it. Really, there's nothing here. I really thought there would be a ghost here. Huh. Maybe there can only be one ghost in town a night. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Because I assume they spread them out throughout however many days we have. Oh, you got the collector's edition? I see. Well, so long as you're happy? Question mark? I mean, you say you're dissolving. Maybe? I don't know. It's like I like the taste, but it always makes me feel sort of sick afterwards. And it's mainly just in my throat and nowhere else. So that's why I think there's like some aspect to Kool-Aid and fruit punch that I just can't do. At least to some extent. Like other powdered drinks. Like I've gotten like powder packs for like lemonade and other drinks and stuff, and I'm fine. It's literally just like the fruit punch variety that I can't handle for whatever reason. And it doesn't even have to be like the powdered version. It can like already be mixed. And like pre-mixed and like already in liquid form or whatever. It just bugs the heck out of me. Specifically the red fruit punches. Some of the other fruit punches and Kool-Aids that I've had that aren't red don't bug my throat as much. I know some people are allergic to red dyes. Maybe I just have that, but to a very, very slight degree, specifically for whatever they use for Hawaiian punches and fruit punches. Yeah, maybe. Because someone that my mom worked with once was like highly allergic to just the color red. It didn't matter what sort of red it was. Like if anything was red, she couldn't even touch it. Like an object like clothing even. If it was red, she couldn't touch it because she would break out. That's how sensitive she was to all sorts of red dyes. It was crazy. Didn't matter if it was food or just regular items. Let's see. Don't you start, Leb. I am not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Yeah. Leb. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Oh, cool. Congratulations. Yeah, I know. I got all my electrodes before I got my Voltorb, but now I have like several Voltorbs. But no, if you get Pikachu EX, you just win. He has protagonist powers. Oh my gosh. Because how his skill works, his attack works, if you have your bench full, each slot in your bench is plus 30 to his attack. So if you have a lot of baby Pokemon, even if you are like evolving them in your hand and you just pull your Pikachu, you just win. Yeah. And I have multiple of that EX, because yesterday, when I said I was getting multiple EXs of ones I already had, it was Pikachu. And oh my gosh, I want more. Yeah, it's so good. It's like, I am wanting to, like, I've mainly been doing, like, autofill on, like, my decks, but it's like, now that I'm starting to understand things, I kind of want to build around specifically this Pikachu. Just because the Pikachu is nice. And I did finally pull a Raichu last night. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it because his move is a lot worse than the Pikachu. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that one. I might try it at some point, but I'll save that one for, like, the end. I'm gonna focus on all the other missions first, just so I can get them. But yeah, the the under 3 is gonna be a little annoying, and I'm not sure if I have the brains for that or the cards for that. You never know, I might. I need to like reassess things. But for now, yeah, I've been looking at the rental decks closer because there is actually a Raichu deck, apparently, a Raichu-based rental deck, and it's like, ooh, what if I remove the Raichu and just do Pika? Yeah. Let's see. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Yeah. It's like I might be able to do it with my Heliowisk. Is that how you pronounce his name? Helioptile, whatever he's called. That one's pretty good too. I have several of him, and it's mainly been Pikachu and him that has been winning like all of my matches in the event. Like more so than the Voltorb. The Voltorb is okay, but the Helioptile, Heliowisk, or however you say it, those are so much better. Yeah. Let's see. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What has she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise? I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but... I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? Okay, we got bread. I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. All right. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, we don't have money, so we can't get more bread. But we can explore. Maybe. Is there anything? I need to, like, poke my head into everything. There's something back there. Wait. I see something. Or have we already been here? Oh, wait, no, this is where we found, like, the first firefly, I think. Closed off from the main path, the old home's walls show their vulnerability to the woodland's overgrowth. Yeah, we've been here. This is where we got the first firefly. Oh, no. Pain. Oh, we can look at this one? This one is still salvageable, I'd say. Several sunbeams. Oh, yes. Look at all of these sunbeams. It's so bright out. Peer through the many holes in the roof, shedding light on its barren interior. This is what I get for examining things at night. It's so depressing having to walk past this place every day. Smothered in the overgrowth, the abandoned homes, every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss. Okay. Where else could spooks be? We must look for all of the spookiness, and we must also save. We must desperately save. Okay, anyone over here? I know there was a firefly over here yesterday. There probably won't be another one, but I'm gonna look anyway. I assume there can only be like one in each area. Question mark. If I had to guess using just standard video game logic. Let's see, the town is that way. We can try and go that way. I wonder if there's something up there in that windmill. I don't know what that was about or what that thing was, but What I saw in there was a ritual of sorts, there's no doubt about it. Oh yeah, I went back and looked at that thing that was chasing me in, like, the VOD. It gave me vibes of, like, the, attempted, like, Full Metal Alchemist spoilers, the bringing back of Ed and Al's mom, that's sort of what it looked like, except it was all hands. Hey, Lobster. Well, I'm fine with, psychological horror, obviously. I like anything with a good story. If it has a good story, I will be interested in it. That's usually just my go-to. I like story games. The more complex the lore, the better, because it gives me something to dig into. That's why I like things like Kingdom Hearts, and Nier, and Drakengard. Because lore. Let's see. Okay, we still can't go over there. I assume we go over there eventually. I'm sort of surprised there aren't any fireflies in this area, but maybe because we're, like, super zoomed in, we won't get one. Up? No. Whatever works. Let's see. Let's go back up here. Maybe something has changed with the windmill. The windmill that once was, this is it, surely, but I can't move it out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Okay, we still can't do anything here. So I'm guessing, oh, maybe, there's gonna be like another storm, like before the festival, and that's, or during the festival, some sort of thing will happen during the festival, I am sure. This will roll away and we can get in it, and that's how we do, like, the ritual or whatever. Would be my best guess. I could be very wrong. But we will see. Ooh. Other random thought I just had. I feel like I need to theorize while we play this, just because there's a lot here. A lot to unpack. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's really nice when, like, all digital games actually get, like, a physical release at some point. That's always nice. Like, I am so tempted to get Slay the Princess physical for PlayStation. I really want to play the game, because I haven't actually seen all the endings from the initial launch, and the like re-release for consoles has a bunch of new endings and new content and stuff, and it's like, ooh, I want it. I just haven't sat down and tried to get it yet. I haven't really, like, evaluated my current resources. I'm not going to go for, like, a pricier game until after I get my PlayStation subscription. That way I can, like, do math on, like, any excess that was from the PayPal goal, or the Ko-fi goal, and allocate things, you know? I do have, what's the one with Joker? I do technically have that one. And I've heard that the series is good. I just haven't had a chance to, like, sit down and play any of them, even though I have the one that has Joker in it, because that one went, like, viral, and people were like, oh, you need to get it. I found it on sale for, like, 10-15 bucks. It's like, hey, I got it. And they're like, but the new game plus re-release director's cut version or whatever just got announced. What do you mean you just bought it? So I have the standard version of Persona 5. I don't have the, like, re-release with extra content version. Did I save? Or have I just been sitting here? I don't know. We save. Let's see. Talking to her will continue the story. I'm going to look around. Let's see, we can check in the back. Don't mind me, Rose and Marine. Oh, bumped the wrong way, it's fine. I want... Okay, we still can't go into the pantry. It feels a little weird that we can't go in there. But no, before I got distracted, I have a theory. We're gonna be able to get into this room eventually, and I bet there's gonna be a firefly in there, and it's gonna be Granny. Okay, it's the unicorn again. It didn't change. The only problem is if it's Steam, I won't really be able to play it on stream. Because I'm not sure how well optimized that is. Because like I said, all of my like tracking programs on top of OBS, it makes it a little harder for me to do PC games. If I had like two separate PCs, or more accurately, two separate PCs that function decently, then maybe I could do that, and I could just use my capture card to like capture the game from one PC and put it on the other. But as it stands, I have one decent PC and the other one struggle to turn on. Yeah, I would need to look into it a little more, but it's fine because I'm good. And who knows, maybe that one will pop up on the PlayStation subscription. Okay, we got 4. We aren't locked into an ending, question mark. Yeah, we can't go in there yet. Also, I probably shouldn't be using my, lantern inside. Oh yeah, I wanted to look out here. Maybe there is a ghosty up here. Okay. Yeah, because, what, you said it was 4. 4 is the one where they're, like, inside TVs, right? Because I have seen part of the anime for that one. That's the one with, like, Teddy? Question mark? Oh! Okay. More fireflies. Just another girl with a wish. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not all, that meet him do. I was once what you call the good company, despite these red shoes. The object of her affections, I suppose. Oh. Oh. So she was the sacrifice. Okay, so I know a little bit about 4, because I watched a few episodes. For a while, we actually had a TV channel that just did anime. Way back when, way back when we still had, like, normal TV, there was just randomly a channel that did anime. It was a very random selection of anime, but they had Persona, and it's like, oh, I've heard of this, I'm gonna watch it. But I missed, like, one of the episodes, and because it was, like, a normal TV channel, they didn't re-air anything. So it's like, well, I can't watch this next episode because I missed this episode, and at that time I didn't know what a Crunchyroll was. I'm not even sure if Crunchyroll was even a thing at that point. So I had no way of watching it. Okay, I will look into it. Thank you for the offer. Let's see, what are you talking about? I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Whoever you bring to him, to keep him company, bear in mind this will be their fate. The good company. Yes, the human sacrifice. That was fairly obvious what that meant. Okay, we've seen that. Okay. So, yeah. That's why I'm thinking, like, maybe, if we don't try and bring anyone with us, originally I thought that would be like a bad ending, and it's like, oh, we can get the, like, quote-unquote worst ending out of the way first, but maybe the good ending is not being friends with anyone, or, like, being really close with anyone, and just going in empty-handed, and, like, refusing whatever his offer is. Because then we save everyone, you know? We don't get rich, but everyone lives. Well, we might die. We might end up being our own, like, sacrifice or something. But you never know. Yeah, I know some Persona thing is on Crunchyroll. I know that they have several of, like, the Final Fantasy things on there. Question mark. Or at least they did at one point. Okay, well, she found her goat. Ah, there you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall, anyhow?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home, is all. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flock? What's for supper, then?
Yes.
Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs?
Of course.
I cooked those, too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry,
Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing. Elise, wait. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her, lest these folks... Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning.
Now that you mention it.
What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. That's because we don't know anything. She put them on and kind of went crazy. It's fine. I've seen them before in my dreams a long time ago. In your dreams?
Sorry,
Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
It's fate, Elise.
Our fates, Elise. They're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind.
Rosemarine.
I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You don't have to sound so excited about it. Is she a witch? She's probably a witch. Have not heard about it, but after this I will be using, finally, getting my PlayStation subscription, and I will mainly be doing PlayStation games. I can put it on my list, but it probably won't be for like another year before I look into like new games. Let's see. You've heard about all this before. Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. Rosemarine's in on us. She knows. She's a little too happy hearing about the human sacrifice. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake!
You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all this? It's an old folk tale my granny used to tell me. A folk tale. Carry on now, what else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her, I can read. You told your... I can read? I can read. I can read. Water. Let's try this again. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
With it!
Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on. All I know is what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you. Yes, water, 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 water. We must make sure my throat actually survives the stream this time. Thankfully, though, I do have hot chocolate waiting for me after stream, so hopefully I won't be as dead tomorrow. Because we're doing this tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. Because I want to get this done before my anniversary. And we should be able to. I looked into like the playtime of this game and it's only about like 25-ish hours. So we should have enough time, stream-wise, to get through this before the anniversary. If not, this will just be a Tuesday game for a bit. And that's fine.
Rose and Marine.
Nope. If that's a meme, then nope. The joke went whoosh. Let's see, Rosemarine, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you like. Alright. Well, we need answers. I don't see why we wouldn't want to talk to her. Yeah. Do we need to have grape juice first? I assume we're fine to talk to her. Rosemarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming is all. Oh, Elise, it's fate. Isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? There's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folk tale later. Alright then, for now I want to know. Well, we already know what good company is, because they already sort of spelled that out. Nectar seems to be blood, just from the little storybook pages we saw. For Tender Flesh, they show grapes. I mean, honestly, all of this could just be, oh, it's the good company. It's the sacrifice of the good company. I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. Am I? The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Okay. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. The symbolic vessel. Rosemarine. Nectar. It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but oh, what is it, Rosemarine? These are meant to be proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. Rosemarine, what is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemarine. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments. And I'm supposed to find these somewhere, but where? Okay, so I have ideas. I have theories. I think I get the gist. I'm going to save. I know last time the dream sequence did let me save, but I'm gonna do it here now. Just in case the dream doesn't let me save. Okay. Okay, it changed back. Let's see. If Granny likes it, we're probably gonna try and remove that at some point, and there's probably gonna be something behind it, would be my guess. Gifts, huh? I best go to bed. I'll make sense of all this, tomorrow. Okay, into the spooks we go! Welcome to the witching hour. The clock strikes 13 and all that. Oh? No dream?
For goodness sake!
Ah, I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him, what Rosemarine told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live. Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness. Okay.
Let's go!
Okay. I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. Okay, we're just going? Okay, nothing here. I just feel like I need to check everything because it is like witching hour. But all of this seems to be the same. Have you changed? Nope. Still the girl. No one's here. I mean, I should probably be using the lantern, but I'm gonna look around without it for a second. I assume I have to go out the front door. Okay. I just feel like there might be more spooks. Just because of what the time is. I definitely hear some woos on the wind. Okay, let's be smart. We have a lantern. We can see. Okay. Spookiness. Where are you? Wait. I heard something? Or was that just the bird sound? Can't go that way. I mean, I guess I could look at the map and it would show me, like, where I need to go, but I kind of want to feel my way around a bit. There's nothing, like, over here, no. I guess we could go back up to the, windmill? Because maybe it's ready. Okay, no, this is still the same. That's just saying, oh, look, a castle. She wants the castle. But I assume not doing this is probably the better option. Really, you can't go back there? Feels like I should be able to go back there. Oh, maybe that's later. That might be like the path to his place or something. Okay. No, that's the same. This way. Okay, we still can't go over there. Feels weird that we can't go over there yet, but we can't. Oh wait, isn't there like more down here? Wait. I think the path just keeps going. Oh yeah. Okay, this is it. Let's see if what that old hag said is true.
Keep it together, Elise.
I have to at least give it a try. Okay. So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. They're evil butterflies. We can't run again. What is this wretched place? Maybe keep your voice down. I'd best be careful. This could be dangerous. Oh, yeah. Okay. Run, 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 run. I've already come this far. It's too late to head back now. I must see this through. Oh, okay, I think I messed up. I don't know how to get away from that. Oh. Oh, they're like a moth. Oh, I see. They aren't butterflies, they're a moth. They're drawn to the fire. I didn't need to take all that damage. Let's see. This got their attention, I suppose. I better be careful moving forward. Okay, so we have to light lanterns. Okay, there's grabby hands. Okay, what in the... Have you met the witch? Potentially. Also, I'm starting to notice that each of, the Firefly girls or whatever, they all wear the shoes. She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the black wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name? Oh, well, she did nothing for me. Such a foul smell. Moth-eaten and frayed, an old dress, rest in the blood-soaked grave. Well, nothing there. Can we light this? No, but we got ointment. That might be useful because we are hurt. Let's see, that does that. This does 2. We should use that. Okay. Our sanity is low. I wish I could tell how many points. We can use the big one. Just for now. Okay, we gotta watch out for the hand. Okay, we got matches, that's nice. I'm liking the way things look here. It's very... It almost looks like it's, like, not drawn. It's giving me, like, Madoka Magica vibes with, like, the witches being in different art styles. I like it. Can we light those? No. Oh, there's one. Oh. Oh, there's a path here. Okay. There's something else over here. Okay, no, we need to go up and around somehow. Okay, this does this. Mushroom. What does the mushroom do? Does it make us more crazy? Okay. It's a jumping puzzle. But how do we get up from here? There is a safe spot. We just have to find the right direction. Why can't we walk over the route? I really feel like I should be able to go up there. Okay, this is gonna take me a bit. It's fine, I'll figure it out eventually. I feel like we should be able to stand on that little platform, but we can't. How do we get up? Oh, we could just slide in here. Okay. Well, we need to go down. This side? Yes. Take heed. She's taking advantage of you. Oh, she doesn't have the shoes on. Who is that creature? She goes hungry. It's you she wants. Your flesh. The witch? Don't allow her to interfere with your wish. How would she interfere exactly? Wait. Her interference, she says. Okay. Fancy kerchief. It's fine. It's fine. We aren't as insane as we were yesterday. Wait, nope. We can't go that way. This way. How do we get back up? Wait, how do we get back? Oh, right. I need to remember, we jump on everything. Up and around and all that. Woo. Oh no. There was a save point, dang it.
What in the Lord's name?
There's so many. I must find a way to distract them. I didn't save, no. Wait, can we save? Dang it. Let me save. Save, save, save. I'm trying to save. I really am. There we go. Okay, so... we got more matches. Nothing here. Okay, we got... this. Simply lighting it might not be enough. Those moths are too far away to notice this flame. If I could alert them somehow or bring them with me. Okay, so we got to, like... I think I messed up. I broke these first. I assume we won't break that. We won't break that yet. Those moths are too far away to notice this flame. Yeah. Okay, so we got to, like, grab some of them and take them with us. Look! Okay, keep running, keep running, keep running. Okay, I assume those are gonna fly away now? Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. Anything that we can pick up? No? Okay, so someone sacrificed a deer? Question mark. It really feels like I should be able to pick up something there, but I guess not. See, if I click that, it's gonna break. Oh no, is this a maze where I have to lead the moths around? Okay, water. Okay, so there's some. Oh. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. Okay. I wish I could move the camera around. Okay, that gets us more matches. But I'm not seeing anywhere... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. They hang around the, bodies. Those aren't going anywhere. I must find a way to lure those butterflies off that carcass. I just have an idea. Have an idea? Look at this. No? No, 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 no. Are they following me? No. Okay. I thought maybe I could take them to the other body. But I guess not. I'm just looking. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. If we... Oh. Okay. So that's what it looks like when we're eaten by butterflies, or moths, or whatever they are, because the game can't seem to decide what they are. Okay. Well, there is, like, a slight map here. Okay. I really thought... these look different, don't they? The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, its entrails alone left intact. So was I right? Am I just supposed to guide these things over here? Like, I feel... But if I run over here, I'll get, like, stuck inside. Just in case knowing that dialogue is important. Those aren't going anywhere. I must find a way to lure those butterflies off that carcass. We're just trying. We're just trying. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Nope, that didn't do anything. We're about to die, but look, we found the firefly. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? You can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. Leather purse. I don't think I have enough health to get away from here. Yeah, no. Okay, so we know that there's a firefly up there. We'll have to get it again. Like, can we light things on fire? I mean, usually if there's something to interact with, it pops up with, like, a question mark. I've been spying the scribbles around everywhere. Can we burn it? Yeah, it says, like, the entrails are still there. So you would think I just lead the butterflies next to it and they leave, but apparently not. Let's just save. We'll figure this out. Like, it doesn't make sense that we would just run through them and just, like, brute force our way through, but that's, like, the only thing I can think of. Is just run, hope you find something. Mushroom. There is an item over there. I don't see, like, torches anywhere. The bugs, they are bugging me. It's like they gave us this carcass or whatever. I feel like that's important, but it's not like letting me do anything with it. Use? Maybe if I try something else. Maybe I just have to click random items and hope for the best. Do I burn it? Doesn't seem to be working, huh? Use? Maybe if I try something else. Okay. Okay, so that is something we sell. And that's just food, and the food doesn't necessarily help us here. Oh, there's I just noticed there's like a third thing. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, the images. Wait. Okay. So what? She has like a snake or something? Oh, she has like a sickle. And then she has a knife. Okay, these are different. Our image is the same. Okay, interesting. Like, that just breaks and gives us matches. So it makes me feel like matches are something that we need to use. Maybe in my, like, panicked brute force run, I missed the lantern we're supposed to go to. No, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here and we are dead. Oh, I'm stubbing my toe on something. It's fine. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. I'm probably just missing like a single pixel and it would answer all my questions. Like, it really feels like I need to somehow get them over here, but I don't know how. Because if I, like... Well, shoot, I even brought them over here, and they just ignored the corpse and just came for me. Let me... use? Doesn't seem to be working. I thought maybe if we lit it on fire... Maybe we have to have, like, the, dialogue? Fire? Like, we don't really have any other items outside of, like, just fire. Maybe I missed something outside? I'm guessing this is just more matches. No, it's another mushroom. The game is being nice with healing items, at least. But we've tried going through the door, and they don't really notice us. They don't, like, follow us, I don't think. I mean, we can try. Can you leave the area, moth friends? No. Okay, so lighting them out here does not do us any good. Is there anything else that we can, like, burn? Because if we click that, it just breaks. Yeah, I guess that really isn't a torch, it's just like a butterfly statue. I could try running out this way. It still feels really wrong. Oh, we can't get past them because there's, like, more butterflies engraved deep in the rocky surface several... Okay. But we did manage to get over here. Mushroom. Mushroom. That's a different picture. But same dialogue option. Oh, wait. Pristine, its entrails are left alone. I did take the butterflies over. Wait. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Hey, butterflies, looky at this. Okay, so it hurts, but getting them up in the corner is sort of the answer? Because I know I tried taking the butterflies, like, over here, and they just didn't do anything. We have a pretzel. We're gonna use a pretzel. Okay. Butterflies, come here. Come here. Nope. Check out that. So I guess the answer is just brute force your way through this area. At least there's healing items. Let's go get the, firefly that's up here. I'm sure there's some other way that you can do that, but I do not know what it is. Okay, we already saw her dialogue right before we died last time, so... Or one of the last times, so we'll just skip through that. Leather purse. We have been spooked, but we aren't fully insane, so I think we're good to go. Also, I'm curious, where... Okay, loaf price. Okay. So I'm guessing those items can just be sold. I don't know. Okay. Anything about this thing? I guess not. Can we light fire? No. Oh, great. Oh, good. Yes, save. Save, come back. Save me, Burby. Burb? Okay. Oh. That's my head. Are these gonna attack me, or... Hopefully we're sane enough for whatever the scene is. You've come to me at last. Our severed head is speaking to us. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. But you're a talking head in a basket.
What is this?
You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved.
What is this?
What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. Okay. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more. Is this Granny? Did Granny not actually die? Or wait, no. The way it was worded is that Granny was barren. So maybe it's not Granny, but maybe this is like our actual, well, no, she's a little too old, I think, to be Elise's like actual mom. But maybe like her actual grandma or something, I don't know. Obviously we're related if she's calling us her progeny.
I'm losing my wits!
I need to get out of here so I can retrieve what's mine. Oh, it's hands, it's hands, it's hands, it's hands, it's hands, it's hands. Nope, 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 we can't go that way. There's... No, 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 no. I assume, we can't actually... Sorry, I'm like panic focusing. Words. What are words? We live. I don't even know what thought I was about to say when I started focusing. It's fine. What was that thing?
Keep it together.
I need to get a grip and go home to Rosemarine. We have the gifts menu. Okay. 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 Wait, we have to put our company into the basket. Okay. Well, I guessed right about what the flesh and nectar would be. Okay, it's gonna be like bread, grape juice, and quote-unquote no one. Because like I said, I want to see what happens if you like don't get anyone. It's like if we don't do anything of what he wants, I assume that would be a good thing. Yeah, Elise isn't gonna get rich or whatever, but no one's gonna die. And I assume that would be the good ending. The goat. Flock. What are you doing here? Yeah, you never trust a goat in a horror game. I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you?
Elise. Rosemarine?
Rosemarine, what are you doing here?
Look.
I was out on the walk. This late at night? The goat is really trying not to be suspicious here. What is it, Flock? Come, let's go home, Rosemarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer.
Oh, but
Elise, wait. Okay. Well, we got a lot of fireflies that night. We got like 3 or 4. Let's see, it's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think about all of that, but both Rosemarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I ought to pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... The goat is in here. Rosemarine and Flock. What are they doing out there? Okay. We got 8. Has the picture changed again? It doesn't seem to, like, add anything else besides just the unicorn popping up. I'm not sure what that means. I'm sure there's some sort of significance, but I don't know what that means. Are they out here or are they out in front? I feel the need to just check everything. But I doubt anything, like, happens when the sun is out. Okay. And let's see, we need an extra grape juice. I need to remember that. You two are always making merry, huh?
good morning, Elise.
Good morning to you too, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rosemarine, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right?
Of course.
Of course, I think he's taken a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case.
I see.
Is that so?
Elise.
Is everything alright, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night too. It's nothing, Rosemarine. I had a strange dream is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise. I mean, I found you there, just walking around.
I'm sorry,
You don't have to tell me about it, but... You know, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth?
Elise.
Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to the story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town.
Elise.
Wait for me, Elise. Leave the goat. Leave the goat. Leave the goat. Okay, so that's just, yeah, party talk. Elise, I was wondering, and please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosemarine. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was going to use it as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean... you live here now, Rosemarine. You're so fond of the goat too, there's not much I can do about it even if I wanted to. Oh, Elise. It's not that big a deal, for goodness sake. Okay. I'm surprised while we were wandering around last night we didn't see, like, the, town patrol or whatever. Okay. I assume we can't really do anything with the windmill until later. I assume there's something obvious that's going to happen. Or wait, I haven't checked it during the day. I've only checked it at night. I assume I can only check it at night. We might as well look. It's not like time actually passes until we actually do a thing, so... Oh. Oh, it does open. It's best I come back some other time. But why? It's open. It's open. Oh, maybe it's because Rosemarine's with us. I bet she gets sent home early again. And then maybe we can look. That or I've missed my window to look into that. We'll save in town. Because I doubt we're allowed to really walk around or go anywhere in the morning. I think we just have to go into town. Oh. Where's everyone? Oh, do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosemarine. We must find out what's going on.
Yes.
Okay, best to chest... I can talk. Best to check the church. No? Oh wait, didn't they say like the new horses were showing up? It might be that. Oh, and there's people here. Oh, what's going on? Oh, Elise. Mr. Eugene's horses got stolen. What? Is this true, Mrs. Merrily? I'm not a liar, Elise. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly. I even heard some folks say that they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? You shouldn't spread such nonsense about the town, Groon, but old Jochin said the horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken. For good reason. Go on now, I'm looking after the children for the time being. Okay. Okay, so it is the horses. Elise, Rose and Marine. Good morning, Freya, Leb. You've heard, I'm assuming, about Mr. Eugene's horses. Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves, for good reason, I'd say, but... Mr. Eugene was so invested in his business, too. Old Jochin's foolery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell. They were hag-ridden. Something tells me you know what that means. Leb. Ah, of course, it's when... Oh, she wouldn't know, Leb. I'm saved. I suppose not. Oh, what a way to start the day. I think I'll take a look around town. Better be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about it. I get it, Leb. I'll be careful not to rile them up. I am sort of curious to see what happens if we, like, max out our suspicion meter early. I assume it's just, like, instant game over. And we would get, like, an ending. Let's see. I want to know about that, Dorothea. There you are, you two. We can always ask Elise, Brunhilde. Ask me what, Miss Dorothea? Oh, but before we do, have you heard, Elise, about Mr. Eugene's horses? I know. Oh, the poor lad. To think my father's name is compromised, too. Mr. Bernard's? Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elise. It's a sick joke, that's what it is. Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elise. You're leaving Kifferberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, Mrs. Brunhilde, but are you? We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact. Oh, how could this happen to us? Okay, so they're thinking about running away. Taking Eugene's horses is too cruel. I wonder who could do such a thing. The poor lad was just getting his business started, too. Hard to believe he provoked any kind of ill will. I doubt any of our townsfolk could do such a thing. I agree, Heinrich. I've heard Lisbeth's goats aren't doing so well either. Alright, well, we'll go have a look. Keep calm when it comes to old Jochen, Elise. He's very much convinced that this was the witch's doing. Just what we needed, isn't it? Come, Rosemarine, let's go to the stables. Ah, good day. Okay, the stables are up or to the left? It's up. Or to the right, I mean, not left. Let's see, ought to let them know, oughtn't we, Marlin? If this is about the horses, it goes further than that, Elise. Whoever took Eugene's horses broke into the pigsty, took our pig, saddled him like a horse, and locked him in the stables. Can you believe such a thing, Elise? A vile prank, that's what it is. I need folks to know Bernard has nothing to do with this. All of Kieferberg knows you would never do such a thing, Marlin. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. We'll see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, lass. What in the Lord's name is going on? We will see. There you are, you two. You're not looking so cheerful, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, it's difficult to stay cheery when with all these goings on. It's so unfortunate. You have to wonder who'd do such a thing. It can't have been easy, that's for certain. Now Lisbeth's goats are feeling ill too. Oh, Ariane, I'm such a loss feeling ill, Miss Lisbeth. We heard that yesterday. The milk's giving off this foul smell since yesterday. Their eyes are looking glossy too. I don't know what to think of it. The only one who could lend me a hand is Eugene, but you wouldn't want to trouble him, I see. He'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, all right? Okay. Wait, is this something? I guess not. Water. Let's see, you two have heard, I'm sure. We have, though we're trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I said before, Eugene, we will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out to the patrolled outskirts. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that, Elise. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there was a witch in Kieferberg. If we ask this, he's just gonna point at us, I am sure. Let's see. But this sort of encourages him saying, yes, it's a witch. Because a lot of stuff has happened to Elise that if we ask this, he's just going to point to us or point to Rosemarine. I sort of believe him and agree with him with Rosemarine, though. She just seemed a little too happy about the ritual. It's even if they were hag-ridden, it's still a sad day for Mr. Eugene, old Jochin. This isn't the time. I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Jochin. Or anyone else's, for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks, someone had to do it. No two ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernard's pig in a saddle. They didn't even bother taking the saddle off. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then, the witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Guido, and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugene if he'd like to join us too. Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav? Keep folks calm, Elise, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Folks truly are on edge today. Ought to be careful with what I say about town. Okay. Oh, we're almost out of food. We need to work on that. Oh, she's about to pass out. Oh, she's about to pass out. Are the pictures the same? No, now everyone is happy and has flowers. Okay, so that's just like a little Easter egg for when you're in like the nightmare realm. Let's see. We can eat some grapes. We'll do that. Let's do this. We can use one. Okay, so that's how you tell if your sanity is full, is if it's a lighter color. I see. We're learning. And then we still have this for when we're like really desperate, and we can sell these. At least take the saddle off of the poor pig. Nothing. I thought maybe we could find like some sort of clue. Let's see, came to join in our search party, I take it? Oh, I don't think I would be of much help. I was wondering if there was anything I could help with. I appreciate the thought, lass. We're at a bit of a loss, you see. How so, Mr. Heinrich? We can't put our finger on where to start. And we wouldn't want to search Kieferberg. Last thing we want is to get under folks' skin. I understand. We should search as far and wide as we can, no two ways about it. Even if only a couple of hoof prints, we ought to find something. May the Lord hear you, Heinrich. You don't seem too hopeful, Mr. Eugene. Proper stallions don't vanish overnight, lass. Whoever did it knew exactly what they were doing, I'd say. I mean, have you checked whatever hole this is? This feels like a trapdoor. I mean, it does seem very small, and I doubt a horse could fit in it. But this does seem a little suspicious. Okay, so maybe we're supposed to help look for the hoof prints. I assume we find them. Question mark. Let's see, workbench. It's locked, I suppose, but we kinda are needing to make bread, question mark. Wait, is that a... No. It's like, is that the path? Okay, let's see. This really feels like it should go somewhere, but it doesn't. I'm just curious, what are apples? Apples are our friends. Apples, and if we can get Rose and Marine to help us, we would get all of the money. Wait, what was that? I thought I saw a symbol. Maybe not. Ah, Elise. Do you know any other ways to tell, I wonder? Tell what, Mrs. Brunhilde? Whether she's having a boy or a girl, Elise. She's been keen on finding out. A little too keen, to be honest. You're making too much of it, Ariane. It's harmless fun, that's all. I did it too when I was expecting Apfel. I can't say fortune telling is ever a good way to pass one's time. Oh, I would never. Would it count as fortune telling, Mrs. Ariane? How doesn't it, Elise? Oh, that reminds me, Dorothy has done it just recently. Said the water turned out clear, which would mean it's a boy. You children don't know when to stay put. Okay, anyone over here? Nope. I feel like we should be thorough. There's still nothing here, which seems really wrong. Hi. It's you. Pretending not to see me, were you? For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so... That's it, I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why, am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat? Why, you... I see, we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice, or someone's getting an earful. It's a good thing I still have one. Here.
For goodness sake.
Here you go, you glutton. Dare tell anyone about the wretched goat, and I'll... I swear, Al. You're so generous, Elise. I can't believe this is working. Why, you... I would have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I'd out of my sight, Mindy. Bring me some Lebkuchen tomorrow, won't you? Oh, but that's so pricey.
Hurry it up.
Go away.
For goodness sake.
She's gonna work me like a donkey at this rate. It's a good thing that apples are a thing. Ah, there you are, Elise. Goodness gracious, Odalie. Mrs. Odalie insists the horses were hag-ridden, Elise. We've been trying to bring her to reason, but... What reason lasts? Give it a rest, Odalie. Old Jochin's beyond reasoning with. Everyone can see that, but you... Since you like this witch so much, you must be it. Neither of these seem nice. This one, do you think, this is what Mr. Eugene needs right now? Oh, the poor lad. This isn't about the lad, Elise. Only it is, Odalie. We ought to respect the lad's feelings here. It's his loss at the end of the day. There's nothing we can do, truth be told. We just have to hope the lads find something. You'll all regret being so careless. Okay. Water. On to the second bottle. Throat is holding out so far. Let's see. It's rather strange, I must say. Ah, Elise, is everything all right? Oh, you haven't heard. There was a thick fog about the town last night, you see. Well, I did see the fog around the lake. I didn't notice it either, I ought to say. Fog, you say? I wouldn't have given it much thought, but it's perfectly possible whoever took Eugene's horses made use of it, you see. You're starting to sound like Mrs. Odalie, Mrs. Matilda. Oh, don't you ever say such a thing again. It's best I go, Miss Matilda. You know where to find me should you need me. That said, you best keep your distance from Odalie here. Old Jochin, too. There's no need to tell us, Miss Matilda. I assume it's Matilda, like a weird spelling of Matilda. I'm just gonna go with Matilda. It's easier that way. Make certain you find them, Gustav. Easier said than done, Father. I'm not too confident we'll find them, to tell you the truth. Eugene needs our support, folks, no matter the outcome. You won't find a thing, I tell you. Why wouldn't he? It's horses we're talking about. They couldn't have flown away. Nonsense. They were hag-ridden. Do try to keep calm, old Jochin. The lass is right, old lad. Horses can't fly. Even if we don't find them, there has to be something. You said you weren't confident you'd find them, Mr. Gustav. Thieves don't usually leave their plunder out in the open, do they? We must make every effort to fix this, Gustav. I understand, Father. Nothing there. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen like anyone asking for help, so everyone asking for help might be outside the village? Question mark. Anyone in here? I doubt there's anyone in here. Oh, someone is in here. Hi. Hi. I don't want to. Someone's trying to get an earful, huh? Oh, Elise, what am I to do with him? I don't have time for this. I ought to be out there. Grin and Jacob get to play because they've done their daily reading, Apfel. Now you settle down, and I don't want to go play. I want to go away. Does Apfel seem to be acting a little strange to you, Mrs. Dorothea? It's because of the goats, Elise. Grun told me Apfel was to lend a hand this morning, but I don't want to. They're ill, Elise. There's blood in their milk, and their eyes are infected. I see. Apfel won't listen to anyone, and poor Grun is so antsy. Jacob's been trying to keep them both calm, but... Let me go, Miss Dorothea. After you do your readings, Apfel, you ought to calm down. Okay, maybe we should look into the goats? I mean... The one goat is definitely being a little weird and being a little spooky. Okay, there is a quest over there, and then the other one is over here. Okay. I kind of... Let's see if there's anyone to talk to outside of the quest. Let's see, you're looking rather lost there, Freya. Ah, Elise, I hadn't seen you there. I can tell. I'm still wondering who could have done such a thing. Are we certain Mr. Eugene didn't simply forget to lock the gate last night? How would you explain the saddled pig, then? Right, I'd forgotten about that. It sounds like a tasteless prank, Elise, as sad as that is to say. Oh, if only there was something I could do to make it better. Why don't you make something for Mr. Eugene? Make something? Like what? They're out searching the woods. They'd be hungry later, I'd wager. Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. I didn't even say anything, Freya. I'll bake everyone a pie. How about that? That's a lot of pies. In that case, I best get to work right away. Okay, she says, staying in the same place, standing and staring off into nothingness. It's fine. The fog certainly helped. That being so, Wilhelm, I ought to wonder if... Wouldn't folks hear the trotting? Clever, aren't you? Almost as if you were there yourself. Don't say, oh, but what if I was? Going a little batty here, are we? All the pressure's getting to you, Mrs. Bertha. Truly, Bertha, today isn't the day to rile folks up. Lord knows she winds you up enough, Ludwig. Why, Ludwig, I wasn't riling anyone up. We can't be too careful is all. You call this being careful, Mrs. Bertha? Come now, didn't you have a roast to tend to? Ludwig, never take a side in a married couple's quarrel, lass. I understand, Mr. Wilhelm. Well, at least we're doing better this time. Oh, she's just here. Hi. Do you need a hand, Elise? I'll call for you if I do, Rosamarine. Trust me. Say, Elise. Oh, don't tell me folks have been questioning you about the horses. How did you know? Because you dress like a witch and I think you are a witch and you're probably a witch, but I don't think you took the horses, but you're a witch. I suppose they're anxious, but it was rather... I'd best keep you close by, I suppose. I can keep an eye on you while I'm about, but while I'm working, take me with you then. I'll see what I can do, Rosemarine. Otherwise, I'm afraid we'll be dealing with a lot more of this nonsense. Oh, do we actually have to, like, talk to her to bring her with us? Here, let me talk to her. Game. Game? Game. It's only natural folks don't trust Rosemarine, but I best make certain she doesn't go wandering about by herself today. Then give her... It's only that... Why can't I take her with me? I don't understand how it works. Frightening, isn't it, Elise? What is, Mrs. Wilma? The horses, lass. If there's truly a thief on the loose... Oh, I'm having Wilma lock every window in the inn tonight. Why, I might even do it myself right now. There's no need to overreact, Miss Wilma. How is it an overreaction? It's like, yeah. It's like, we're in a tiny little village, and suddenly there's like this major, like, theft. It's not really an overreaction. Truly, Elise, I hope you locked your front door this morning. Of course I did, Mrs. Merrily. Oh, I can only hope whoever did this doesn't try to ruin the festival. I want to go that far, Wilma. Let's see what's over here. If there's anything over here, there probably isn't, no. Let's see, I'm rather lucky to have my own well in the backyard, huh? I can't imagine having to come all this way just for some water. Covered in clusters of ivy, Kieferberg's water well overlooks the valley down below. Okay, I guess we didn't read that dialogue before. Let's go outside, because this is where the rat game is, and I don't like the rat game. I want to do the apples. The apples are easy. And hopefully I can figure out how to actually get Rosemarine to help out. Question mark? Okay. I just want to look. I want to look before I do work. You got the reins, Tristan? Right here, no need to fret. Thinking of helping us out, Elise? I don't think I could be of much help, but if there's anything else... Hi, Jess, lass. You best leave this to us, Elise. Eugene and Heinrich are taking their time, aren't they? Give the man a moment, Tristan. The longer we wait about, the less chance we have of finding them, though. It was most likely just some tasteless prank. Who do you think did it, then? Now that's... This kind of talk won't take us anywhere, lads. We're not even sure we'll find anything out there. I feel like we should be able to find something if I look hard enough. Let's see, we have no money, we can't buy anything. No, wait. I'll do a job before I start, like, checking prices. We have to get the cookies at some point. Also, I just have a sinking suspicion. Because the witch did say something about letting that man's animals into the forest. I think the horses are down here. Or at least they're going to be. I'm not sure if we're allowed to go in there. I still can't make sense of all that. It's best I give it some thought later. Okay, so we can't actually go in there. I assume... Wait. The game was calling it, doe skeletons? What if it was the horses? It might have been the horses. Granted, like, a deer and a horse, they aren't necessarily built the same. But I mean, if it's just the skeleton and you don't necessarily know what the skeletons look like, I bet it would be pretty easy to mix them up. Because there are some very big deer. like horse-sized deer. Like there are smaller deers, but there's also some big ones. Depends on the type of deer. I think the horses are dead. I think we mistook the horse skeletons for deer skeletons. Oh no. I want to check the windmill again because it was technically open. I think the reason we weren't allowed to go in there was one, either it was because we had Rosamarine with us, or because it wanted us to trigger the event first, in which case there might be secrets. Give me secrets. Give me lore. Yes, the horses were recently stolen. I think they are dead. But we do not know. This wasn't open for- okay, we can interact with it. Someone's been here recently. I have to be careful. Well, our sanity is full. Oh wait, no, our sanity won't be full. Our sanity won't be full. It will start going down. Keep going left. Don't stop. Keep going left. No, moose are quite much- moose are bigger. Much bigger. Moose can make a horse look small. Moose are monsters. And they get angry. If you see a moose, run. Or maybe not run. If you do like quick movement, they might chase you. Let's see, an owl. Looks like an antler of some sort, or altar of some sort. I can read. I'm thinking about deer and moose, and I'm reading things as antler. Okay, I assume our sanity is gonna start going down. Okay, a wooden seraph. Oh no, move. This cave is broken in half. What's this doll doing in such a place anyhow? It's so flimsy too. I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? Maybe don't. Maybe don't? Maybe don't. We can't interact with that one. Our sanity is going down. Let's see, this looks like a door. I wonder if I can get it to open somehow. Well, I'm guessing. Where is the doll? Where is the doll? Break. Let's use it. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. We're gonna go insane. Owl looks like an altar of some sort. Can we put this here? Use? I'm gonna regret breaking this. I just know it. Oh, I missed that. We got the body, we got the head. We got the legs. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, so we put the body here because wings. Doesn't seem to be work. Oh, no? We're going insane. I gotta run. Oh, what? Deer looks like an altar of some sort. Now we can interact with it. Okay, deer. A deer. I would assume the legs go here. Use? Doesn't seem like that's what I should be using here. Really? Is it supposed to be the body then? Okay, you would think the body, because it has wings, would go with the owl, but no, I guess not. Okay, so this is the legs. Oh, I just figured it out. It's where the altar is sitting in relation to the picture. I get it. We're going to use our fancy grape juice. I don't have money to get any more grape juice for a bit. Move. Before I go fully insane, move. Let me in. Give. Okay, we got diary entry number 2. What's this damp piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of heck. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, his purified deities, and has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the church, banished witches, their covenants and cults to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord. I knew she was gonna be a witch. Her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child, no less. I ought to delve deeper into our patroness past, into what Old Hole could have meant. For the sake of Kieferberg and for all that depend on me for salvation, I must find out what exactly Old Hole saw and did years ago. I must continue my research for Elisa's sake as well. What? If this is Father Hans' writing, yeah, we know this is Hans. Okay. What does he know about Granny Hole that I don't? And why is he doing this? Give. A fish key. A fish key? It looks like a fish. I wonder what this is for. We've only seen a fish at the well, so we probably need to go to the well. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all of this. I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? I ought to wonder what that means. Let's see, a man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door, a gritty surface surrounded by uneven scattered crevices. I think we just leave? That's St. Walpurga. What is this doing here? Torn to pieces, the image of St. Walpurga stands above the basin of opaque still water. I assume we don't use the key here. I assume we just run. But the fact that we didn't get like some sort of jump scare chasing us out. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. Those notes and keys. And these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? I think it's Hans. Who could be doing such a thing? I mean, everywhere we go that is spooky so far has some sort of reference to Hans, so I assume it's him doing something. Should we check back at the house? Should we see if the goat is being weird? I feel like we should check and see if the goat is being weird. I don't see the goat. We should save. Before we go mess with the goat, we should save. I assume he's just in the backyard. Goat? Are you being creepy? Maybe he is just in the granary? The goat is not here. I feel like that might be concerning. Why is the goat not here? What is he up to? Who is he creeping on? Cause I would assume he's doing something weird. Okay, it's still just a sad unicorn. And we still can't get in here? No. Is he in our bedroom? No. Okay. Maybe the goat isn't up to something. That or he is, and we just can't access him. Let's go do the apple game. So we can get money. Because we are in desperate need of money. Both for our grape juice and the cookies that we're being blackmailed for. Because the cookies, I think, were like 50 or something. We need to do a lot of apple games. Hopefully today is nothing but apple games. Okay. Well, no, we can save in town, I guess. Okay. Let's see. I was starting to worry, Elise. Over what, Mrs. Elma? Freya isn't available right now, so you'll have to do. Won't you fetch me some apples from the orchard, Elise? How do I get so-and-so to help me? I'm afraid I can't. For now, I'm gonna say no, just because I want to know, how I can get Rosamarine to help us? Like, is there... No? Graphics, audio... What graphic settings? Oh, brightness and contrast. I see. Okay. No, we don't need to save. We didn't change anything. How do we use Rosamarine? Because I would like her to help me with the apples, because then I get more money. Because we had a tutorial saying, hey, you can do this. I don't know how you do this. The tutorial didn't tell me how you do it, just that you could. Can I ask you to come with me? Yeah, I don't want her to wander about by herself. Bring her with me, please. Get in my pocket. Get in the basket. Cause I have enough bread. I should be... cause it says it will take like 3 bread if you use her. I'm confused. I'm confused? I mean, I guess I could go back to the house. It said I could look at tutorials at the house. Because I really want to know how you do this. Because it would be very useful if I could use Rosamarine with the minigames so I could get more money and be less suspicious. Granted, our suspicion meter is at 0, but I kind of like to keep it there. At least for now. I'm sure that one of the endings is like, oh, go full witch mode and get called out and probably get burned at the stake or something. But we'll tackle that later. Do you have answers for me, mailbox? Yeah. Save often. Serve match. It has you go through every single one. I wanted to look at the specific one game. Yes, we know that. We know that. That's very straightforward. But where is Where's the thing that I'm looking for, though? Okay, yes. Basket menu, basket menu. Okay. How do I do this? It says that I can do this, but it doesn't tell me how to do this. Game. How do I do it? How? Do I just... Well, no, I've talked to her like 5 times and she won't follow me. There has to be something very obvious that I am missing. Let me... No, I do. I have 4 bread. It only takes 3 for her to work with me. And I don't have money to get more bread. So I need her with me so I can get more money. Cool, cool, thanks. Because I haven't operated at like full bread bar since the beginning of the game. Okay, I didn't want to look anything up with this game until like after I got like my first ending, but I kinda need to know how to do this. 1 second. But how do you do it? How do you do it? Google doesn't tell me how to do it. It's just trying to give me spoilers that I don't want to see. Okay, I guess she's just worthless, even though the game says that I can use her. She's just there for no reason. Okay. Because I really don't want to dig through things and actually see a spoiler. We'll just live without her. Yeah, let's do it. I won't take long. You ought to have done it the first time then. Oh, the nerve. Well, I was trying to get back up. Oh, now it gives me the option. Last time it gave me that tutorial, it didn't give me this option. And I had all the bread. Weird. Okay. We're gonna get so much money from this. Okay. So is Rosamarine just gonna be there? Okay. Sorry if I get quiet, I'm focusing. Ah. Oh! Oh! So if we mess up, instead of stopping us, it just swaps. Oh, purple. Oops. Okay, I see. Okay, so it's basically like an extra life sort of thing. We will get all of the money. Oh, that's great, Elise. Here you go for your hard work. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. Okay, we need bread. We desperately need bread and grape juice and cookies. Not necessarily in that order. Because we are dying. Look at us dying. The bread is over here. How much money did we get? Exactly? We'll see. Oh, we only have 48. Wait, no. No, we do have money. Wait, no, we can sell stuff. I forgot. We got random items that we can sell. Yes, I want to buy. Oh, it's only 30. I thought these were like 50. We could get a couple of these, because we need it too. Okay, everything else needs to go to grape juice. Or if we do another job, maybe we can get up to 50. And we can get the good stuff. Okay, we will have a cookie. Oh, I guess we did have a bread. Oh well, for now we do this. Also, what do we have? Wood and chickens. We're gonna want to go for the wood. I don't like the chicken minigame. But I guess we could try it. We were getting, like, what, bees in it or something? Oh, what am I to do? Miss Lisbeth, you've heard, I suppose, about the goats? About what old Jochin said, too? I don't think I have, Miss Lisbeth. I don't know what to do, my dear. My goats are so ill, I don't know if they'll make it through the night. And old Jochin came by and called Mama a witch. Of course he did. No, he's unbelievable. Poor Leb, tried to defend me, but... Leb? Father Hans sent her back to the church for defending Mama? I'm at a loss, my dear. I don't know what to do. Oh no. I'm going to have a word with Father Hans and old Jochin for you, Miss Lisbeth. No, Elise, I already feel bad enough for poor Leb. We're not witches. I know, Apfel, I know. Oh no! Oh, go away, Elise. What's gotten into her, Jacob? I don't really know. I think it's because of the goats, but... It's not because of the goats. What is it then? I'm not telling. I'm not telling. Let's see. I can't force you, but... what's the use of worrying, you, if you won't let us help, Groon? Elise is right, Groon. Oh, it's Apfel and Mama. What about them, Groon? They've been mean to me all day. So it's because of the goats. Mrs. Lisbeth is on edge, I suppose. Why don't you keep Groon distracted, Jacob? I'm trying, Elise. I don't want to be distracted. Leave me alone. Okay. It's no wonder Groon's acting out, I suppose. Let's save. Before we go in there, wait. Okay, anyone in here? You're in here. Ah, Elise. Are you alright, Lib? I'm a little drained is all. You look a little more than drained, Lib. Folks have been coming in for prayer all day, and earlier I went to Miss Elizabeth and Father Hans and old Jochin. What's that old geezer done now? He's losing his mind, Elise, and Father Hans is only making it worse. I told him he's upsetting folks with all this talk about the witch. Which he clearly is. He accused Mrs. Elizabeth of witchcraft, you see, right in front of the children, too. I couldn't stop him. For goodness sake. I tried to stick up for her, and Father Hans, he sent me back to scrub the church floors. Why, that old... Don't make too much of it, Elise, please. I've had enough trouble for one day. Alright, well... I'll be by the bakery later as usual, Elise. She's just pushing me out of the way. Okay, It's been a bit since water. I'm gonna have water. I don't want my throat to die. Gonna have water. Okay. Oh, I've had it, Matilda. All that fretting is of no use to Kieferberg, Odalie. You too, Elise, huh? You've come to mess with me again, I know it. We've done nothing to you, lady. We have just talked to you and tried to calm you down. I've never gone out of my way to mess with you, Mrs. Odalie. It's no use, dearie. Odalie has been going on about this all day. All of Kieferberg thinks I've lost my mind. Well, let me... not this again, Odalie. You need to look after your health, Mrs. Odalie. You'll see, both of you. See, I'm sort of surprised. I mean, yes, she is buying into, like, the madness or whatever, but at the same time, she's, like, the oldest one here. I'm surprised Jochin isn't like, it's you. You're the witch. You're the hag. And so they're like, no, you're fine. It's best you stop butting into folks' business, Wilma. Ah, there she is, just in time. For... don't you two start, please. I've just about had it. I didn't do anything, Mrs. Ariane. You always arrive right when we're talking about the witch. That's because I want to hear what everyone's talking about. It's not because I'm a witch, it's probably because Rosemarine is. Let's see. This witch nonsense again. Both of these seem like bad options. This seems a little more defensive, so maybe not. This is just snarky. We'll go snarky. Haven't we all had enough of this, Mrs. Wilma? I surely have, and it's only been 2 days. Still, we ought to be taking this threat seriously. If anything, you two seem to be a little too at ease. Oh, for goodness sake. No, Wilma, I'm very much done with all this nonsense. Let's wait for the lads to get back. It's all we can do. I can only hope they find those horses. Okay, we did the right thing. We did the right thing. We did the right thing. If we started, like, poking and prodding her, it probably would have been bad. Are you ready for your cookie, or are you waiting for tomorrow to blackmail me? Out with it, Mandy. I swear I didn't eat it, Auntie. Help me out here, at least. Tell Molly to give me back the cheese she took. Cheese, Mrs. Lorelei. But I didn't take anything, Auntie. It's spoiled, Macy. For goodness sake, I can't let you eat that. Oh, but if I only eat a little bit, she admits it. So you did take it, you. Give it back right this instant. Let her eat it, Mrs. Lorelei. She'll learn her lesson. Not a chance, Elise. She already mucks about all day as it is. I can't let her get ill. I'm not mucking about it, Auntie. What would you say you're doing then? Why, I'm making certain we eat all the cheese. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, at least she's not blackmailing me in front of people. Kind of. Oh, Elise, I was meaning to tell you. Oh, what now? Is everything alright, Elise? Out with it, Rosemarine. What happened? I saw a birdie hopping about is all. Oh, for goodness sake. My, you're on edge today, Elise. I know, Rosemarine, I'm sorry. No, that's alright. I'll make certain I get us some more mushrooms for supper tonight. Okay. Let's see that. I'm trying to remember the sprites' names. That, I believe, is Dorothea. She wants chickens, so no. I don't trust myself with the chickens. Granted, we didn't do much better with the wood chopping game. But I feel like the wood chopping game is just a little bit more manageable. You oughtn't spread such nonsense about town, Wilhelm. Why, I don't think our lass here would agree with you, Father. Me, Mr. Wilhelm? Don't mind him, Elise. He wants to send word to Primmeldorf. Send word to Primmeldorf about what? Why, to find out if they've seen the horses, of course. I don't think that'll sit well with Eugene, Wilhelm. He wouldn't want Primmeldorf folk to know. Could hurt his business. You folks have no vision. Maybe. But I hope... no. But I would appreciate it if you kept to yourself on this matter, Wilhelm. It's not as though I could gallop there anyhow. I mean, on one hand, yeah, it would kind of be smart to talk to, like, the town overs, like, hey, horse thieves, have you seen these horses? But at the same time, yeah, it could hurt his business. That, or maybe they're in on it. I don't know. I doubt they are. I'm pretty sure it's the witch. It is actually the witch that took them. The old guy wasn't wrong. I am pretty sure the horses are dead. I'm pretty sure we saw the horses' skeletons. Oh, it's such a relief to see you, Elise. What's wrong, Freya? Folks are antsy is all. Mrs. Elma gave me an earful over nothing. Papa's hardly smiled all day, too. We can only hope they'll find those horses. Might help put folks at ease. Oh, Elise, this week was meant to be cheerful and merry, and yet... You're still working on the festival, aren't you? Well, of course, but it's not the same when everyone's so sad. I dropped round to buy some ingredients from Mrs. Wilma. I promised Mrs. Merrily I'd lend a hand later, too. You won't last until Saturday, will you? We do have some money. I think I'll wait to buy something until I have more money. Oh, hey, Nova. Yes, thank you. Thank you. This is still, like, one of my favorite costumes. I like the OG Lolita look. But no, we are doing the spooks. There is a witch. The witch is telling us to do witchy things. I think she is also a witch. There's a lot of witches. But thankfully, no one's actually suspecting us currently. Currently, we're in the clear. Yes. See, I made this hat before I realized that I could exaggerate some of the sliders in Vroid. So technically, I could make the hat bigger now if I wanted. I could make it like actually fit my head. But at the same time, I do kind of like it being tiny. It's just a little silly. It's just a little funny, and I'm fine with that. I could make like an alternate version with like the bigger hat and then be able to swap between them depending on how I feel. But for now, tiny hat. But no. So I guess I could kind of say this, because you could kind of see it in like, where is it? The teaser. You can kind of tell that it's not really hair on my head. I actually have a hood. I figured out how to do a hood. This model started out as me testing to see if I could do like a working hood in Vroid, and it went on from there, and I like how it came out. But no, now that I know how I can do like proper hoods in Vroid with the hair tool, I will probably do more proper hoods in Vroid for my costumes. Yes, it is. But I'm saying it's like it doesn't look like hair in the picture. It's obviously a hood. It's a hood with ears because I think that concept is just fun in character designs, and I finally have one. Let's see. Nothing here, I assume. Yeah. Yes, I really like how it came out, especially since it was just like a spur of the moment. Let me see if I can do a thing moment, and then it just expanded from there. And I really like how the video came out, because like I said, I had to basically do everything for the showcase video outside of like the main motion. I had to do all the lip sync, I had to do all the facials, I had to do the camera, I had to do the final video edit, obviously, like I always do, and all the subtitles like I always do, and I put a lot into it. And I think it came out okay. And I just really like the design. I had fun making the design. There was a lot of experiments with it, and I think it came out good. So yeah, I just need to upload it and schedule the video, and then it's just waiting. I might do that tonight just to get it out of the way. Set everything up. I won't schedule it. I will probably have the showcase video go live after the stream, just not to, so I'm not like spoiling anything. I'll have the new emotes live on the stream, obviously, so if you check the emotes the day of the stream, if you're there in the loading screen, you'll see the new costume. It's fine. But this way people can use them if they want. Let's see, are you coming as well, Elise? Going where, Mrs. Merrily? Ah, we're helping out with the stalls, you see. Oh, you should join us, Elise. I'm not certain I have the time, Mrs. Brunhilde. That's alright, dearie. We've all been busy today. Oh, I wonder how the lads are doing out there. I wonder if we could find them. Going out on patrols day and night like this. Truly. So that's where they all are. Well, we knew this. They're looking for the horses. Feels a little empty without them hanging about town, doesn't it? Oh, I can only wonder what Kieferberg will be like in a few years. Okay. So let's see. You've already talked to everyone here. I kind of want to look through the forest again and see if anyone's just hanging around. Okay. I doubt they are. I'm pretty sure the only extra event we've already dealt with. I'm sort of surprised there weren't any fireflies in that place. Wait. I guess the first, like, ritual area we didn't see any ghosts, so maybe it makes sense. I keep going over here, thinking I can go down from there, but I can't. I don't like how the music just stops here. Granted, we know why. Still can't make sense of all that. Okay, so we still can't go over there. I kind of wanted to see if the people were there, the dudes were there. Okay. So what minigame shall I torture myself with this time? Let's find Bertha. Where is Bertha? Bertha is where exactly? Over there. Oh, right, the water well. I wanted to check the well, because we have that key. But no, outside of the showcase video, I'm also hoping to have like my main cover for November out on that day, just for the people on my Vocalsyn channel that don't really care about my models or my streaming. No. No one gets my models. Except for me. That's not how it works, Lim. You're... When it comes to VTuber stuff, you don't share your models, Lim. That's just not how it works. Okay, I'm assuming that somehow we use the fish key here. Eh? Oh, we can't even select it. Okay. Yeah, it even says it's reminiscent of a location in the village. Wait, I can't even... Oh wait, from here? Always wondered what lies beyond these hills. No? Why can't I interact with the fish anymore? Maybe I have to come here at night. Okay. Okay, how glad I am to see you, Elise. How can I help, Mrs. Dorothea? I'd be very grateful if you could collect some eggs. Oh, this is the wrong person. No. No, I don't have the time right now. That's alright, don't you worry. I can do it myself later, but do tell me if you change your mind. Where's the other one? Wait, where's the other one? Oh, it's at the stables? Wait, I didn't see anyone at the stables, wait. Or did I? Am I blind? I might be blind. I don't see anyone here. Where are they hiding? Oh, you're over here. Hi. Won't you please lend me a hand, Elise? Rather polite all of a sudden, are we? Oh, don't you start, lass. Let's see. She wants firewood. Since you asked so nicely for once. I don't have time for bickering, Elise. Get to it. I'm going. Okay, so I could do this. We have two time slots where we could do a job. Because I really need the grape juice, and then I need like extra grape juice for when we get into the spooky section. Let's do it. We will try. We will hope and try and... I mean, the fact that she's with us, I assume that gives us, like, one free mistake. Okay. Chop and kick. Oh, she's here now. Oh! Special logs. No chickens were harmed in the making of this video game. Oops. I say as I hit one with an axe, it's fine. Oh, he only messed up once. Dang it, that was the good one, too. Oops. Well, we got a better score because she's here. I'll take a B. I'll take a B. If we had gotten the golden log, we probably would have gotten the A. Oh, I get it. I get it now. That's saying how much gold it would cost to go again. I see. I see. But we don't need to go again. I think that's good enough. Oh well. It's best I lower my expectations for next time, I suppose. Why, you? Complaining, are we? No, Mrs. Bertha. Thank you, Mrs. Bertha. I mean, she did give us, like, a lot of money there. I see, I see. Once again, we are dying. So we could have one bread. What is the task for this time? Apples. Apples? Apples. We need apples. Let's go get some cookies, and I could talk to people. I can't see anything. I guess I could eat the cookie that I currently have. Or wait, no. I shouldn't, because there's a chance I won't be able to buy another cookie. Oh, cutscene? Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but... Horseshoes scattered about, you say? Found them just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove the horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Jochen's nonsense, but oh, we know he was right. Because the witch said that she would let the animals run through the forest. Wake up, lads. They were hag-ridden, I tell ya. This isn't the time, old Jochen. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. I've never seen them so disheartened, I must say. To think you lads didn't even find a trace. Well, they found the horseshoes. I would say that is a trace. We looked everywhere, Mrs. Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primmeldorf. We ought to give it another try first thing. Oh. I found it! I found it! I found the horse! It's right outside! What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth! It's lying on the ground! Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. Take us to it, lassie. Oh. My word. Oh, the poor thing. It is not looking too good. Either that's a shadow or it's laying in blood.
What in the Lord's name?
Good grief, it's nearly dead. What do you make of it, Eugene? He's exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We would have found him or heard him or... I must say, I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden. No two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath, ill. Look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Jochen. It's like if I could do like a Irish or Scottish accent, I would, but I am unable. I'm not good with accents. Because that's usually when you hear like lassie and girly and... Let's see. Though I don't think this is supposed to be Irish or Scottish. It doesn't give me that aesthetic. This kind of reads more like German, maybe? Which would kind of check out with like Grimm's fairy tales, and all of this is supposed to feel like a classic fairy tale. Let's see. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugene. I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugene. You fools ought to not touch that horse. Maybe. I mean, technically, the Irish stuff runs through my veins, because I am Irish on my mom's side. Like several generations removed, but there is Irish in my blood. As well as French. And I forget what I have on my dad's side, but I know I have French and Irish in my blood. But I cannot do those accents or speak those languages. Let's see. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads, let's go fetch him some water. He must have broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of. Nonsense, Bernard. I'll have it said right here, right now. Oh, he is menacing. He is in, like, his power stance, pointing his little stick. Not if you don't hear them that often. That, and it's like a bad accent. It's just insulting to the actual people that have that accent, I feel. And it's like, I don't want to put my foot in my mouth. It's best you show some restraint, old Jochin. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't... Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune we have, of the witch. Of folks' livelihood slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jochin. My throat, it dies. I've been rambling again, even though I told myself I would be drinking more water to help with my throat issue. I've been rambling again. It's fine. It's fine. I have almost made it through 2 bottles of water, though, so maybe I am doing okay. Let's see. There's worse to come, folks. Mark my words. What are we to do with him, Father? Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. No, I can't stand the taste of honey. What I have is marshmallows, and hot chocolate. So, yeah. I used to know the scientific reason, how marshmallows actually help a dry throat. But I forget because it's been years since I found out that trick. So, earlier this morning, we were at the store and I restocked on hot chocolate and marshmallows. Yes, it's surprising. I didn't believe it. Because my mom heard about it and we were like, there's no way this works. And then we tried it and oh my gosh, it does. It really does, Lim. It helps so much. Like, I have like a couple of marshmallows and my throat will feel normal. Like, completely normal, like nothing happened. If I was smart, I actually would have grabbed like a tiny little bowl of marshmallows for the stream. Just to have when my throat like really starts bugging me, I'd probably be better. Oh. Yeah, it's like, if it's with something, I'm kind of more tolerant to honey, but if it's just straight honey, no. No. I've tried it. Granted, it was years ago. I know a person's, like, taste buds will change after, like, 7 years, and it's been a bit. So maybe I can tolerate the taste more. But the last time I had it, oh my gosh, I almost threw up. Because I'm also very much a texture person. If it feels like there's something, like, gloopy and globby in my mouth, I'm going to kind of feel like I'm about to throw up, and then I do. Unfortunate as it is, that is just how my gag reflex is. I have a really bad gag reflex. Unfortunately. Let's see. Come folks, let's head back to town. Meanwhile, we just stand here awkwardly. Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? Did that pass my time? Oh? We have an anime cutaway for commercial break. What? I prefer peanut butter. I can do peanut butter fine, especially if it's like with apples. Jelly is okay. It's not the best, but if it's in like a PB&J, I'm usually okay because I have other textures there with it, but definitely not just straight jelly. But at the same time, when it comes to grapes, I just prefer grapes. I don't like jelly, I don't like jam, I don't like raisins, I don't like grape juice. I just want grapes. If I have grapes, I just want grapes. Yeah, I can handle peanut butter. I can't see where I'm going. I should use the map. I went the wrong way. I'm trying to get to the bakery. Never had frozen grapes. I'm not sure if I could get behind those. I just like grapes. Is this the right way? Is this the right way? Where's the place? I feel like I've passed it. I passed it. Where? Yeah, that's the... It's because of how foggy everything is, I really can't see where I'm going or where I need to be. That's nothing. Eventually we'll get to the bakery and I'll be able to see again. Huh. It's like obviously we put like our fruits and veggies in like the fridge or whatever, but we usually don't put them in the freezer. Where am I? Oh no, this is the right place. I just saw people and assumed that I wasn't here. I thought I was in like town. I would like this. How many? Okay, I need this. Technically, I do need that. We'll say no. Okay. Okay. Okay, give me a cookie. We can see again. Okay, the next bit of money we need to only spend on grape juice, because that is where we are suffering. We're about to go insane already. Let's see, that's not even the worst of it, sadly. Did anything else happen, Mr. Finn? You ought to have seen it, Elise. There were horseshoes scattered about the logging camp, dozens of them. Dozens? Eugene had 3 horses taken. That's only a dozen. I could feel the hairs stand up at the base of my neck. So whoever took them also removed their shoes. I can't think of a reason to do such a thing, in all honesty. It's rather a strange thing to do, isn't it? I'd wager it's a wandering thief of some sort. What would you make of the saddled pig then, Guido? Mockery, Finn. What else could it be? What we ought to do, Guido, is give Eugene all of our support. I understand it's painful to watch and a mystery in it itself, but it's clear this is affecting Mr. Gustav. Okay. What do you want? We aren't playing Kiss the Rat. Kiss the Rat is awful. Okay, she has our Apple game. We will play it in a bit. Let's just talk to everyone. Spare me, Elma. What's going on here? Elma's giving in to old Jochin's nonsense, Elise. All I'm saying is that folks need closure. It doesn't matter who's truly behind this, we need answers. You think we need to believe in the witch to get closure? I can't agree with that, Elma. If it's closure folks need, then we best make certain it's the good kind. I just don't see how we'll ever make sense of this, Heinrich. Not like this, Selma. Definitely not like this. Okay. So someone's definitely going to get accused of being a witch at the end of the week. This is basically, what's that game? It's like Werewolf, Town of Salem. That game, the internet game or whatever. This is Town of Salem with extra steps and lore. Hey Jason, welcome back. Let's see. Oh, Elise, won't you talk some sense into Marlin for me? You old folks are truly so stubborn. What's wrong? Whatever works, I suppose. Are you expanding to those territories? You should look into some other countries, other nations. Truly expand your enterprise. Expand your foreign affairs. Let's see, what's wrong? Marlin here is criticizing my sleeping habits of all things. Why not worry about my tremors instead, Marlin? I have good reason to worry, I'd say. Are you having trouble sleeping at night, Mrs. Matilda? On the contrary, lass, I get my fair share of sleep. With all these goings-on, old Matilda, I'm well aware what it is you're afraid of, Marlin. Why, it's not the witch, if that's what you're saying. You do tend to wander about in the evenings, Mrs. Matilda. Not you too, Elise. Okay, so we have a restless old granny that likes to wander during the night. She might get pegged for it. Because someone's gonna get the blame for all of this. I am sure. And it probably will be the wrong person. Perhaps the good version of the good ending is us being suspected of being the witch. And just getting taken out. Who knows? I do not. Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Meaning to ask about the horses as well, Elise? I suppose. We found nothing worthwhile to tell the truth, but I'm still trying to make sense of those horseshoes. There's only one thing we need to make certain, folks. We can't lend weight to old Jochin's nonsense. Truly, Mrs. Merrily. I must say, however... No, it's best I don't say it. Might as well come out and say it, Tristan. Of all explanations, the witch would make the most sense. Yes, it does, because it is. How can that be, Mr. Tristan? It would explain everything, is all. I'm not saying I believe it. Oh, we're all losing our minds here. Especially me. I need some grape juice. Anyone in here? What are you doing hiding in the corner? Aren't you tired of being in here all day, every day, Leb? Oh, I just came back from Miss Welma's. Miss Welma's? I was telling her all about old Jochin's bad temper. He's losing his mind, that's what. Folks have been considerably less tolerant of his outbursts lately, at least. Yet I've yet to see Father Hans or Mr. Gustav do anything about it. He's an elder, at least. Folks don't want to make too much of it. Anyhow, what did you go to Miss Welma's for? Mrs. Wilma doesn't tell her much about what's going on in town, you see. She likes me to come by and chat a little. I thought gossip was a sin. Why, I'm still a simple nun. I'll have to wait until I die to become an angel. For goodness sake, Lev. Okay. I'm sorry, Mama. You were right to tell me, lad. Elise? Oh, I wouldn't want to interrupt. I'll call a doctor from Primaldorf as soon as possible, Mrs. Elizabeth. However, without Eugene's horses... I understand, Father. Thank you. Is this about your ghosts, Mrs. Elizabeth? They're not eating now, Elise. Their eyes are fused shut and the milk smells awful and... It's as it says, Elise, my goats won't make it to Saturday, I'm afraid. About this matter, Mrs. Elizabeth, I understand your concerns, but folks will know better than to make any remarks. We must have faith in our neighbors. Certainly, Father. Remarks? I'm concerned about their standing in town is all. With all this nonsense about the witch, what if... We're not witches, Mama. I won't let anyone say anything about you or Groon. Okay. Everyone is being, like... suspected. There's definitely going to be like a witch trial on Saturday. The festival will not be a festival, it will be a burning, I am sure. Did we talk to you? Yes, we did. We talked to you. Let's see. Why don't you say, Elise? Say what about what, Mrs. Lorelei? One can only hope this nonsense won't last until Saturday. Oh, but it will. I just know it will. I know nothing of this game, but I know it will. I suppose that's true. Say, you're a clever lass, Elise. You can be honest with me. Wanna know? I will take your word for it. Let's see. Say, you're a clever oh, I already read that. Who would you say took Eugene's horses? Mrs. Lorelei. Why, you don't mean to tell me you haven't been wondering about it. Still, I wouldn't say it's very polite to be making guesses. Oh, you're no fun. Nearly everyone else has indulged me, but you and Freya. Okay, so everyone is suspecting certain people. I'm sure... Okay, we know the old lady is one. We know, the one with the goats is another. Rosa Marine, I'm sure, is another one, just because she's a stranger. Nearly time to head on home, isn't it? I still have a little while longer to go, Rosa Marine. Say, Elise, I've been thinking. Wouldn't it be nice to bring Flock to Kieferberg? How about no? How about no? The goat is creepy. The goat knows things. The goat is bad. I think the goat is bad. Rosa Marine, for the ladies. I heard about Mrs. Elizabeth's goats and her children, and Flock loves to frolic about. He could bring some cheer to town. I can't afford a goat, Rosa Marine. Oh, but Flock was never... These folks can't handle a pair of shoes, let alone a goat. I see. I understand, Elise. Flock is to be kept as far away from Kieferberg as possible, understood? Alright, Elise. Who wants to bet at the end of the day he comes charging in? That or he shows up tomorrow. The poor lad's defeated, Ludwig. Even with this horse, it's so ill it won't be of much use for a long time. Heard old Jochin lost his mind for good, at least. Well, that's... I wonder what's gotten into the old lad. He's always been rather ill-tempered, but... Old folks sometimes take a liking to superstition, Bernard. As for you, lass, you best keep busy until the festival. What do you mean, Mr. Ludwig? I fear old Jochin's going to start looking for the witch in Kieferberg. I'd keep out of his way as much as possible if I were you, Elise. I suppose you may be right, but... What a mess we found ourselves in. So I guess the easiest way to avoid suspicion is just to never talk to the old guy, because almost every time we talk to him, people start suspecting us. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh. Hello. What? What are you doing, lobster? Yes, you used a word that is blocked in my chat, lobster. The word follow is not allowed, unfortunately, just due to all of the, bots. Ah. A span of time. Let's see, this is the only peaceful place left in town, isn't it? I think you're being a little too dramatic, Mrs. Brunhild. Well, actually, isn't there a way for me to figure that out? You've been following since, June 13th, 2022. Congratulations. Let's see, dramatic Elise. All of Kieferberg is losing their minds. That's true, but still, I want it. Oh, this can't be good for my baby. Have you decided what you're naming them? Not yet. I'm afraid I can't seem to settle. Speaking of which, Elise. What do you need, Mrs. Brunhilde? How did you know? But anyhow, won't you have a word with Mrs. Lorelei for me? Yes. About what, Mrs. Brunhilde? Oh, she'll tell you, I'm certain. Who is Lorelei? Who is Lorelei? I feel like we spoke to her. As my throat dies. I wish there was a way that we could just see all the sprites with their names next to it. Are you Lorelei? Oh, she is. Okay, I'm remembering. Say, Miss Lorelei, I was just with Mrs. Brunhilde and... Good grief. Is everything alright, Mrs. Lorelei? That lassie's losing her wits over her baby, Elise. Tormenting me night and day for advice. Ah, I see. I should never have told her I used to be a midwife. She said you know what she wants to ask, Mrs. Lorelei. She's been struggling with lower back pain, Elise. Tell her to have Guido massage her lower back or something. I couldn't care less. Huh. What are you looking at me like that for, you? No, it's nothing. I told her everything I know at this point. What else am I to do? Okay. And back we go. Well, I've already spoken with Mrs. Lorelei, but... Oh, let me guess, Elise. She said to ask Guido to give me a massage, didn't she? What in the Lord's name is going on between you two? I'm sorry I troubled you, Elise. All I want is some reassurance. This is my first child, after all. I understand, Mrs. Brunhilde. Ooh! Oh, perfect! Thank you! There's no need, Mrs. Brunhilde. For your trouble, lass, it's the least I can do. Thank you so much. Oh, how am I to settle down when everyone's on edge? It's called you drink the grape juice. And then your sanity returns. Okay. So this means we can just use our money, our like last batch of money on like normal grape juice and maybe a pretzel or something. We're doing good. We're doing good. I like the quest. They give you stuff. Pony? Pony's not here. Did the pony already die? Mr. Eugene. Huh, it's you, lass. Mr. Eugene truly looks so defeated. It's hard to watch. About old Jochin. You oughtn't pay any mind to that old fool, Mr. Eugene. I'm well aware, lass, yet I need you to humor him. Humor him? Alright, I see. This whole ordeal has got me thinking, and I'm trying to make up my mind about certain things. I understand, Mr. Eugene. Thank you, Elise. You're a good lass. So he's probably gonna leave. I mean, his business has basically been ruined with the horses being gone and the only horse that's back being hurt like it is. A lot of people are already like, we should leave. And it's like, yeah, you're probably right. Okay, let's see if there's anything to do over here. And then we can grab Rosamarine, and we can get apples, and we can get money, and we can get things to survive the witching hour. No need to tighten it so much, Groon. More like this, then? Oh, there you are, Elise. What's got you all so busy? We're teaching Groon how to do a Dutch braid. How's it coming along? Can you tell me? It's, well... Your hair is too silky, Mrs. Dorothea. It won't stay put. Blaming my hair won't make your braiding look any better, Groon. Try holding it more firmly, why don't you? Like this, then? Ouch, Groon. I'm sorry, Mrs. Dorothea. Now that I think about it, Elise, you never put your hair up, do you? It's too unruly for that. It does look difficult to tame, Elise. The ribbon keeps it off my face, at least. Look, I think I did it. Oh, it's lovely, Groon. Isn't it a little crooked on the left? You got a knack for this, don't you, Groon? Let me show you how to make it a little more tidy. I don't have all day. Oh, but you do. You are stuck there for the rest of the day. You are stuck there until the witching hour. I should save. It's been a bit. I know I won't die getting apples, but you never know. This game might do something funny like that at some point. You go to do work, and instead of apples falling from the skies, it's like daggers or something. Oh, Elise. Feeling the pressure, Mrs. Linda? Aren't we all? I hate to ask, but could you fetch me some apples, dear? Of course! I love the apple game. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Elise. I have my hands full with supper, you see. Yes. Okay. We go. Come on. Come on. There it goes. It was thinking for a bit. Oh, I missed a bunch there. Okay, so far so good.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. That should be good enough. Yep. This is such a good game to get money in this. Okay, we're good. We got an A. I don't think there's anything higher than an A, so we're good. Oh, this is just what I needed, Elise. Thank you so much, my dear. Yes. Of course, Mrs. Linda, thank you. Okay. I will eat the bread that I currently have. Because I do have one singular piece of bread. And that will let us last the night, because we'll be getting another piece of bread for dinner. Let's see. What do these guys have to say? We know better than that, Ariane. Even that being so, Mrs. Marielle, I can't help but worry. Worry about what, Mrs. Ariane? I was saying that we've always made the best of the festival, lass. Eugene didn't have all those horses last year, did he? There's no denying that, I suppose. It's such a shame. The festival may not be as compromised as it seems, but it feels as though there's nothing but ill fortune coming our way, huh? Lisbeth's goats are getting better, aren't getting any better, are they? Not that I know of, Mrs. Lorelei. Kieferberg isn't what it used to be, is it? There's no need for such negativity, ladies. I'm so used to everyone saying lass and lassie, I'm thinking it's laddies, it's ladies. It's not negativity, Mrs. Marielle. You must agree, this town has been rather unfortunate in recent times. It's a matter of perspective, Ariane. We can only hope nothing else happens before the festival. Okay, we save because we got money. Oh no, he is like brooding under the tree. He is so depressed. Understandably so. Mr. Sir, you should go get some rest. Still wandering about, Elise? I'm on my way home, Mr. Eugene. No need to worry. I thought you'd be looking after your horse. He's getting some much needed rest. I'm not confident he'll make it tonight, if I'm honest. Mr. Eugene. I'm at a loss, truth be told. Kieferberg isn't known to house thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe it, but... I understand, Mr. Eugene. You no longer feel safe here. I've been thinking about it. Maybe settling someplace else. Where, Mr. Eugene? I haven't decided yet, but I'll put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without my horses, you see. I understand, Mr. Eugene. Move along now, lass, before it gets any darker. Pain, sadness, and pain. Okay, I think we'll be able to do like one more spooky section before the stream is out, so that's cool. We should be using this. Let's see, anyone here know? We need grape juice. We need to prep for tonight. No, it's you, Elise. Buying? Do you have grape? Oh, she has more now. Ooh. It's very pricey. That would take like all my money, but ooh. We could get the soup. The soup might be good. I'll get the soup. I think the rest, it would just be smart to get grape juice, and then we can get the Walpurga oil the next day, and we should be good. And we have plenty of matches, so yeah, we're good. This should be enough, in theory. Hopefully. Let's see. Right, I want to look at the fish fountain again. Because since it's night, perhaps things are different. Maybe. But I'm gonna check everything else first. Because you never know, there might be some more fireflies. I assume each night will have like different things. Did Freya finally talk you into having supper with us, Elise? You make it sound like I'm pressuring her, Papa. I'm on my way home, Mr. Gustav. Won't you stay, lass? You're pressuring her. Him, not Freya. You're the one who won't shut up about Elise. Papa. I have her waiting for me and everything. I wouldn't want to. Oh, of course not, Elise. It's a little late to go fetch her, so... You all ought to get together before Rosamarine leaves town, I'd say. Oh, you mean Elise, Rosamarine, Leb, and I? That's such a great idea, Papa. Isn't it, Freya? These two have too much energy. At some point, there has to be, like, fireflies here. It doesn't make sense for there not to be anything here. It's so weird. Like, the gamer senses are telling me there should be something here. Also, what's this? These are all old requests of Mrs. Merrily. I suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here, even though she's moved across the street. Can we, like, look at them? No? Isn't it time you head on home, Elise? The lass can look after herself, Guido. I'll be alright, folks. These two are on edge, you see. We're completely drained after looking for those horses all day. Yet we found nothing, even after all the running about. It's good one of Mr. Eugene's horses made its way back. About that. We're not too certain it'll live, lass. I've never seen a horse looking that worn down. All I can say is that poor lad didn't deserve this. We really ought to lend him a hand. Eugene's spending the night looking after the horse tonight. Said he ought to be there in case. Such wretched luck he's having. I mean, the entire town is sort of being consumed from within, essentially. Wait, no, I almost forgot. I want to look at the fountain. Because we do have the key. I'm not sure if it does anything at this point in time, but you never know. What am I guess it's just... Oh, it's vines. It's like... this looks a little weird. There has to be something here, because we have the key. Because it even references this area. Maybe if I try something else. Wait, no. No. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Maybe if I try something... Is it the well? Doesn't seem to be working, huh? Mrs. Wilma's got a whole shed for herself, and yet... fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety cart rests cradling a couple worn-out buckets. Where do we use the key? The key has to be used here. The game says... Or, like, the game references this area in, like, the flavor text. I guess that's just vines I'm seeing. Okay, it only pops up in certain areas. Maybe we just haven't unlocked, like, the exact thing we need to do here, even though we have the key. That might be, like, a certain time of day thing. Lev and I used to play about in the water all the time, didn't we? Though we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. Forevermore decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. Okay. It's like just making sure there's a, like, fish there. Nothing here. We need to be thorough. I thought you'd never come about, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed. Okay, we got bread. You too, Leb. You're looking just as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I could use some good sleep. How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Leb. Good night, Elise. Is there oh? Free pretzels! We found floor pretzels. We will take that. I don't think there's anything here. Oh.
What in the Lord's name?
What's with the glowing bird? Oh wait, no, that's the crow. That's Mr. Eugene's. You've come. You've come. This crow, it's speaking to me. You're wearing them. You're wearing them. Shiny, shiny.
What is this?
What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The hex, the hex. You're the bearer of the hex. Hex? What hex? The hex, the hex. It's not just any hex, it's the hex. You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak. The hex, the hex. Stay away. Show it to me, show it to me. I have nothing to show you, go away. Why, yes you do, your desire. Your fervent greed, your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us, show it to us. Oh. We have a bird's eye view for this one, I guess. My eye. What have you done to my eye? Show it to us, show it to us.
Out with it.
You wretch. The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. A testament? Our grove, our grove. Wait, you. I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. Ceramic grove of wheat. The windmill? A testament. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugene know about this horse. Okay. We have the sigil of the crow. So ominous. Did that, like, actually hurt us? No. Well, Leb went to bed. Where is Eugene? Where is Eugene? Oh, everyone's gonna be asleep. Oh, no, here. I'm saving. I know it's a pressing issue, but I feel this is a necessary save point. Mr. Eugene. Good Lord, Elise, what's got you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elise? Yes, yes, I'm certain. The lass says she's found your horse, Eugene. Take me there, lass. I'll go fetch the others. But it's dead, Mr. Eugene. It matters not, lass. Take me there. What if the horse isn't there when we get back? That could be a thing. That could very much be a thing. Oh, it's gone. Yep. I called it. I called it.
In the Lord's name?
It was right here, I swear. Good Lord, Elise. Would you tell us what you saw, Elise?
Wait!
There were crows, and the horse was... Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes, yes, I am. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. And we all know it. You're lying, Elise.
Oh, shush it!
I'm not lying, you old fool. If you let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise. And it was. How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, great. Oh, Elise. Of all things to lie about. And what is it about these crows?
Wait!
It's the truth. I've had enough. I'll be in the stables. Dang it. Dang it!
Please.
Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth? We did see the horse. But if we back out now, people are gonna hate us. It's like we cried wolf and there's nothing here. Yeah, there was a horse and there were crows. Then that can only mean one of two things, lassie. You either witnessed the witch's doing, or you're the witch trying to deceive us. That's enough, old Jochin. Let us say there was a horse, Elise. What about this crow? As I said, I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said.
Please.
I'm just shocked to see there's nothing here. Truly, I wouldn't lie about such a thing. You think you've got us fooled, huh? You shouldn't make such accusations. It's best we... Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elise, and I told you what it is. What? I don't know what it is, but I'll have it said, lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't.
That's ridiculous.
That's enough. We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge, are we not? Why, you... trying to defend your... No, Lev's quite right, oh Jochin. Let us turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Leb. No need, Father. I trust Leb's judgment. Yet I don't. Okay.
I see.
I'll go with you, Father. You're going home, Elise, and you should think long and hard about what you've done. Oh, we have our anime cutaway again. Okay. At least it's only 1 point. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Leb, but I gotta go home and tell Rosamarine what I just saw. Okay, so what happens? What happens if we don't get any of the testaments? I think that's the route I want to go this time around. Like, we'll do all the spooks, like the spooky nights or whatever, because I don't think there's a way to, like, skip those necessarily. But if we don't go after any of the testaments, what happens? If we, like, have zero suspicion, we haven't, like, progressed any of the relationships to, like, lure someone to being a human sacrifice, and we don't pick anything up, I want to say that's either going to be, like, the worst ending or the best ending. Like, yeah, we won't be rich, but like I keep saying, no one will be dead. In theory. There's a chance we could still get burned at the stake for whatever reason, but... Okay, I know I just saved, but paranoia saves are your best friend in games like these. This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lev, those folks would have... They would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right, I best go to that crow's grove. The testament. They have the tender flesh. I should...
Elise! Rose and Marine?
Rosemarine.
Are you alright, Elise?
I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town.
Elise.
I saw one of Mr. Eugene's horses on the way home, Rosemarine. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows and...
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. You should tell...
you know...
More importantly, Rosemarine. There was a golden crow. He said he's got the testament. Oh, Elise, a testament! This is too much for me, Rosemarine. What else did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse and they humiliated me, Rosemarine.
Elise.
Each and every day I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always this wish of mine, Rosemarine. Can I truly trust him to grant it?
Yes.
If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but I would sacrifice all of Kiefberg if I had to, Rosemarine. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him.
Oh, but
So I have a feeling, even if you don't progress, like, your relationship with anyone, Rosemarine is just always going to be there, like, oh, take me with you. Let me be the sacrifice, or whatever. She's like our freebie, I assume. I assume the game just gives you a freebie, and that is Rosemarine. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Okay. Let's see. So talking to her will progress the story, I take it. Okay, we'll see how much of this next part we can get through. Also, water. Water? I'll be able to reach it eventually. You look nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rosemarine.
sorry.
We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosemarine.
Yes.
Alright. I wonder if I'll be able to see any ghosties if she is with me. Keep close to me, Rosemarine. Lord knows what we're gonna find. You still haven't told me about last evening's... Whatever happens, Rosemarine, promise me you'll keep close to me.
Of course.
Of course, Elise.
You alright, Elise?
Is everything alright? Come, let's go. Okay. We have her in our inventory. We should... Here, let's talk to her. Rosemarine, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but... This is dangerous, Rosemarine. That crow attacked me earlier, and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosemarine. So am I, Elise. Alright. But promise me that I'll keep close to you, I know. For goodness sake. I wouldn't know what to do if anything happened to her. I can hardly protect myself, let alone look after Rosemarine. Is everything alright, Elise? Let's go, we don't have all night. Oh, it's so exciting! Exciting, she says. Okay. I must be tired because I read Tuesday evening as true ending, and I was like, what do you mean, true ending? Okay. I'm assuming... Yeah, it's just wanting to find my way to the woods. Oh, I know. Okay, we are suspicious. Okay, everyone's happy again. I assume it only goes crazy mode when we're actually in the night. Okay. This is where it happened, Rosemarine. At least, look. Those are horseshoes. There's so many, too. These weren't here early, These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine. Come, Elise, we have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Rosemarine!
Wait, Rosemarine? Oh no, did she, like, run ahead of us?
Rosemarine?
Rosemarine? Rosemarine?
For goodness sake!
Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself.
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine? Okay, we gotta save her, I guess. Save her before we sacrifice her. Oh no, I'm out of bread. We can't eat that. We'll save that. Oh wait, no, we have bread. We have bread, we're fine. We might as well eat both of them. Okay. I was trying to avoid the crow's house because I figured it was the windmill, but I guess no matter what. Okay. Colosseum? Okay, we have... Oh.
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine. Rosemarine?
For goodness sake!
Where in the Lord's name did she go? I best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. There isn't. There isn't. Oh, we can't run again. I don't like the fact that I am unable to run. Okay, so I'm noticing the tiles have, like, crows and a horse. For obvious reasons. Hey, Burbs, have you seen anything? Pleasant surprise, pleasant surprise. How pleasant it is to see you here, lass. I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow. Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here. There have been others. You're not special. You're not special. Okay, so some of the crows we could talk to. Others just fly away. There's something, like, hanging off that tree. Visitors, visitors. Must you all say the same thing twice? Twice, twice. Oh, I've had it with you wretched birds. You're the wretch, you're the wretch. Why, you... Tweet, 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 tweet. Oh, there she is.
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine.
For goodness sake.
What were you thinking wandering off like that, you?
I'm sorry.
I told you to stay close to me. Where are you going? I got a little distracted, is all. Stay. Get it in the basket. This isn't the time or place to get distracted, Rosemarine. We don't know what could be in these woods. Blah, blah, blah.
Hurry it up!
Come now. We can't sit around all night. Why did her eyes suddenly go, like, super dark? This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too. Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Huh, of course. Who else? I suppose... Oh good, save spots. Okay. We'll see if we can get through the witching hour. Okay, no items. I wonder if it's smart me breaking all of his things. Oh. Okay, big. Let's see. We'll call him Vree for now. That seems like a decent enough, like, temp name. Vree the Crow. Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly? I tell you nothing, I tell you nothing. Oh, why do I bother? This is my lord's realm. Oh, where else could we be? So you do know where we are. Never said I didn't, did I? I suppose not. Just casually talking to the crows. Some of these look like they have nests inside. Several oddly shaped yet neatly carved ceramic pots. I can read. I can read. I promise I can read. And that... I almost said vats. Vases rest on the ground. This looks important. It's missing something. I bet it's whatever it was, in the eye of the big carving. A bird's claw? There's something missing in the center, isn't there? I suppose. Emerging from the ground, the golden bird's claw stands immobile. Okay, so we get that. I assume that's what this is. Ring of Vree.
What is this?
A ring? That's the crows. What did you say, Rosemarine? My eye. You've come, you've come. Look who it is, look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too.
Out with it!
What are you wittering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament, the testament. Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me, show it to me. What is she to show you, Crow? Rosemarine? Hey, give me, back that ring, you. Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret, that's a secret. Well, I mean, it's written on the ground. Why, you wretched bird, that doesn't answer my... Enough chatting, enough chatting. Come find me if you like to know more. Wait. Come find me, come find me. I suppose we ought to find him.
Rosemarine!
What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? You're not yourself. She really isn't. She's like zombie mode or something. What do you mean? Okay, her eyes are normal again.
For goodness sake!
Oh, the heck with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. Okay, so I'm guessing these are just gonna open up one by one. I don't think we should trust that crow. Alright, out with it, Rosemarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. It may be she truly is just nervous, but she's rather cold, isn't she? Where is the save point? I know, it's over here. It's over here. Okay. If all else fails, we know this is here and we can probably make our way back, but at the same time, this game seems relatively, Okay, I don't know where, how are... We're supposed to go this way. It might take me the rest of the stream just to, get through this area. There has to be... Maybe what I did? Maybe freezing is the right answer? Nope, freezing is not the right answer. Oh. No? I don't understand this. Like, this one isn't moving. But now it is. Ow. There has to be some trick to it. Because moving is clearly the wrong answer, but not moving is also the wrong answer, and briefly one of the trees wasn't moving. Story event available. Oh yeah, find the ring. Like, currently that tree is not moving. And now it is, Dude. I'm just gonna try and brute force it. I don't have any other ideas. Clearly brute force is probably the wrong answer. But I don't have any other ideas. This well is rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? A narrow brick well reaches deep into the earth's depths. Its walls caked and shriveled, or cracked and shriveled. So we have no choice. We have to go through this door. What happens if we put out our lantern? Like, are we more sneaky without the lantern? Not really. I dodged the one bird. I don't know how I did it. We always keep our promises, lass. There's nothing to fear. Yet I'm to see it happen, Crow. Fear not, fear not. Say, you're one of the Golden Crow's crooks, are you? A crook, she says. A crook! What else am I to call you? Birdie, birdie. Oh, for goodness sake. Let me take? We have acorns. Okay, what does an acorn do for us? It heals a heart. I mean... it's better than nothing. Okay, we can't... Oh, is it like a weird maze where we just can't get, like, super close to the trees? Nope. Because I felt like I was pretty far away. If this is just brute force and heal along the way, I'm not gonna make it because I don't have really any healing items. There has to be a trick to it. And the light definitely was not the answer, or lack of light. Finding that crow in here is gonna be rather... It's a matter of following his trail, I say. Whichever trees don't move, that ought to lead us to him. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name. Okay, so I was right. It's the trees that don't move. Okay, I think I get it. None of them are safe. Okay, I get it. Okay, wait for it. Oh, he's just here. Okay.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I thought I wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemarine, let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Yeah, she's... Okay, we have the Ring of Ree again. For lack of a better name for the burb, I will call it Ree. I assume we put the ring here. That ring we found. Would you say it could go in here, Rosemarine? You did steal it from us, after all. Rather clever, isn't she? Okay, I will... I'll do this, and then I will save. Oh, it's like his claw holding a gem. Okay. He will be pleased, he will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament? Come further, lass, come further.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that. Huh? All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie. Will you give me the tender flesh, then? Meet me in the wheat field, show me your resolution. The wheat field? You have my word, you have my word. That wretched bird's playing with me. A wheat field.
Rosemarine?
It's nothing. We ought to go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. She knows everything. Her granny might have done this. I think her granny and our granny have both done, like, whatever this is. That's why she knows so much. There has to be a save point. I didn't save. So it's true, so it's true. I'll never get used to you feathered rats screeching. She's here, she's here. It's best we move along. She's brought the witch. She's brought the witch. Ah, yeah.
You know,
What are they going on about, Rosemarine? You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove.
out with it!
You've got the wrong lass, crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat. You're in our lair, the lair of Lord Vree. The lair of Lord Vree, the lair of Lord Vree. Vree. Do you know who that is, Rosemarine? You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis. The Golden Crow's name. It's best we move along now. Vree. Okay, there has to be a save point. There has to be a save point. Oh, it's over there, I think. I see you've taken the Marquis's invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. To whom? You know who, you know who. To him. That's who the good company is for, not for his Marquis. I'm not yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about. Not nonsense, not nonsense. Oh, shush, you feathered rat. The Marquis is of what? He's a bird. How I loathe you naive sheep. Following his blissful words into this moonless heckfire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony, one after the other. Our sins on earth made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she wittering on about? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. The save point must be up there then. Yeah, there's no going down that way. There has to be a save point. Well, we're definitely in a wheat field. Okay, here's a save point. Just because I don't know how long this section's gonna be, it might be best if we end it here. Few minutes early, but each section seems to be like 10-20 minutes depending on like if I can figure out the puzzle or not. So yeah, it's a little early, but I will call it here. I will see you guys tomorrow and we will pick this up and see what happens. So yeah, bye.